Hey, we're uh we're just gonna start. I think we just got a quest as well. I wasn't doing anything off stream, I swear, but I just connected and I saw that yesterday when we stopped. I was doing that hidden drawer quest. So yeah, it's pretty neat. It's a good way to start the stream, I guess. Big plans today. We are definitely gonna go on the moon. So we're gonna have all of these unlocked. Maybe not completed, but we're gonna be able to, you know, get them done. So in the meantime, we are gonna be waiting for Louis-Angers today for this, because he wants to come to the moon with us. So we're gonna be waiting just a tiny bit for this, and we are gonna concentrate on this instead. So we're gonna try to complete this morning. We're gonna try to get this done as well. So we're gonna have to do some field generators and some of that stuff. And if we have some time left, we're definitely gonna clear this out, and then we're gonna try to work towards silicon rubber. I haven't done this in a while, but this should be easy, and I think that's all we need. Yeah, then it's raw silicon, and then it's just some water, and then sulfur. So yeah, we'll get there. I've also made Louis his own drawer key and concealment key, because he didn't have one, and he should have one. So yeah. Yeah, and we have some other quests here and there. So this I might want to start with this, so that we can make the LV field generator, and then we can make the UU matter, and we're probably gonna need LV field generators for these as well. So let's start with this, I guess. Let's ignore this page for now. Let's start with a clean slate. Okay, so this is less expensive in terms of red steel, which I have no clue how we're gonna make. I'm sure we can make it. It's gonna be a bunch of HV circuit, but we do have some circuit laying around. We have 36 HV. We're probably gonna finish these up before we start crafting some more. Let's just go check real quick that the clean room is doing okay. There's no maintenance on it. We would hear it, but just in case, I'm gonna go check. We did move it, so you know, what if we didn't move it properly? Yeah, we're good. So this is good. All of these don't have maintenance issues. So we're just gonna... I'm gonna start a batch, actually. While we're doing this, while we're doing everything else, I am gonna start a batch of vibrant alloy, actually. So we're gonna tell this to make... So we did make the 16 that we needed for the quest. I feel like we're gonna need a bit more. It is nuggets though, but it's almost an ingot per. So there's 8 ingots there. I'm gonna make 100. We're gonna make 2 stacks. We're gonna make 2 stacks of extra vibrant alloy. Cool, and it says that it's missing redstone, which is really not that bad. I think we are gonna set up a recipe for that redstone stuff. So if we have a look at the block recipes, we want to have a macerator. This is so slow though. we might want to do this constantly. So there's a few things here. First off, we are stacking up Ruby now because we stopped we stopped processing it. Right. So we stopped processing it. This has to be used somewhere else because right now this is supposed to produce redstone. Oh, I know what's using up redstone. Oh yeah, we didn't think about this, right? This guy. This guy is probably making a crazy amount. Yeah, see? It's waiting for redstone. Okay, so this is using up all of our redstone. And that's because we're voiding this. So we're gonna stop voiding obsidian. We're gonna let this stack. So that's gonna stop wasting all of our redstone. This is where all the redstone went. Kind of sad, but it's okay. With that fixed, all we gotta worry about really is filling this up and not voiding. We do want to void though. Yeah, if we're avoiding glowstone, that's fine. Thing is, we're not storing glowstone. I'm trying to think here if I want to remove the ruby. No. We're still gonna want to process ruby. Yeah, we're still gonna want to do this until the chrome is filled up. We might have to change things up here. Oh, we are voiding this though. So this is fine. Because we're voiding this, this can backfill. The glowstone's gonna fill up. Oh, the glowstone's gonna get voided, so that's fine. So we're gonna process glowstone infinitely. Eventually this is gonna fill up with redstone because we're not voiding redstone anymore. When this is gonna fill up with redstone, it is going to try to export it, I think. Yeah, that's the problem. It's getting pushed directly into here. I'm trying to think here what the best move is. So if I want to constantly take the redstone blocks and break them down into redstone, I gotta be careful because there's something here that's gonna be requesting redstone non-stop. So it's gonna try to break 2 blocks every time. If I don't make it a recipe, we could be always exporting redstone. The problem is this is going to try and push redstone into here, and it's not gonna work. We don't have like a level emitter or anything that could, stop the redstone block. There is another solution. It's not pretty, but we could first off remove this. Put the void again on here. We could then have a look at our firewall, and we could block redstone here, meaning If we need redstone, we're never gonna look into here for this. We're just gonna use this redstone to make ruby. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to. So my option was to make a second drawer of redstone over at the other side. We do want to avoid redstone because that thing could fill up real fast. So ruby's gonna fill up, and then redstone's gonna fill up because redstone's getting pushed from here. I don't know how LP is going to... So if I were to change all of this to extractor cards... I mean, there is another solution. Advanced extractors on here, and we just keep the glowstone for gold, or we just keep the glowstone, period, and then we stop processing glowstone. So we keep glowstone for glowstone. I mean, gold, we're getting bars of it. Having the dust is nice, but we don't really need it. We could definitely stop glowstone processing and just keep the glowstone from here. I think that's the best option. It's the option that's not going to create a problem with redstone bouncing back and stuff. So we're going to push this item now in here. It's going to make its way into here. It's going to stop creating the redstone. So we are going to break down. So we're gonna remove this. And we're gonna make a small contraption here. So we want to use up the redstone blocks that we have, and we want to macerate them in bulk, like real fast. And the only good way of doing this is a quad grinder. So I think we're gonna make a quad grinder. That's gonna be number one today. We gotta fix the redstone because we're using it for vibrant alloy right now. Why is vibrant alloy even like missing one redstone? Or the energetic alloy maybe? Yeah, okay. So it's missing some redstone for this. Go figure why just 100 needs like this, but I think we do have a tiny amount of redstone down here, maybe? Nope, we don't. Let's just process a bunch of them right now. I really shouldn't be doing this. We have like a ton of these import covers. There really is no good reason to keep stealing these. Okay. Now, so we're gonna make a quad grinder. I don't know that we have Tumbega. We do have Tumbega. Okay, that's cool. Okay. So we're just missing a recipe for the actual frame box, because we even have the rods, and I think it's this guy here. Yeah. $16, right? We're probably gonna use that Tumbega frame box for some more Steam multis whenever we're gonna do ore proc, maybe. And we are definitely not doing a bronze one. We are gonna do a tier 2, so a steel one. I have no clue how many blocks this is gonna take, but we probably already have a bunch. Yeah, we do. We're gonna go put this in storage. Just because I wanted to use it up before sure. I wouldn't usually put these in the in storage because they're probably making the right amount that they need every time, you know, but we don't know. I want to save us some crafting time here. So we're going to be sharing 9 blocks. So we're going to save 9. Actually, sorry, we're going to save 6. No, 4. Yeah, so we're going to be saving 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5 twice. I don't even want to bother like calculating. Let's do 80. I just call it good. What is red steel too? What a mess. I don't think I'm automating this. It feels like... Oh, we should. Yeah, we should. I just want to make sure it's not an alloy recipe either. This is fine. This is quick at least. So we don't have bismuth, so we're gonna have to figure out bismuth, and we are doing this recipe. I think. Yeah, because I don't know if we have brass. We might have brass. We don't have brass. Okay, we're gonna need some steam, input and output hatches. Buses, sorry. Can you really not do that? Okay, well... Right. We should do a Tombega recipe, I guess. Tombega plate, so vending machine, circuit 1. We have this in the other room right here. Satellite number 23. 23. We want to make Tombega plates. I just saw the void upgrades going here. I want to make sure I see them. Do these things have any limitation whatsoever? Any casing, any casing, any casing. So we do like to see that. So we can put, we can share the input and the output bus in the front and in the back, because there's one block that's shared by all 4. Now there is one problem. Every 30 seconds, this thing's gonna generate 72 times 4. That's more than the 4 output slots. So we are gonna do 2 input buses. This way, it's just like 2 stacks and a half or so. Yeah, 2 stacks and a quarter. Now we're gonna need steam over there. We do have steam already next to the where I'm gonna be putting this. Steam is something we're gonna have to fix again eventually. We are getting steam, it's good now, but running the last few stacks. We're just gonna put a lot of redstone in the system, and we're gonna run the vibrant alloy while we're placing down a steam grinder to fix the redstone supply problems, and then we'll be in a much better state. We're waiting for tin plates right now. We're waiting for tin a lot, so I might cook up some tin as well. We are running a multi-smelter. I would expect this to be somewhat fast, but maybe because the dust has to travel from storage to the multi-smelter, from multi-smelter to the plate or wiring array. This is probably why it's taking a long time. We're gonna need a steam hatch or something, right? What's this thing? We need this. We need this probably times like 4, I want to say, but at least times 2. Do we have some? Okay, I think 2. I don't like sharing this. This is like same thing as an energy hatch, right? But steam is a little different. It is a number of liters per second, and we do have big pipes, so we're gonna try it out. I think we're gonna put it here. It was meant to be put here anyway. So. These things go in the middle. There's no maintenance for these, which is freaking nice. So we're gonna do this and then back to back. These are 3x3 right here. So 2, 3, 3, 2, and then 1. Right? Yeah. And 2, 4, 3, 2. That's fine. This way it's a lot cleaner actually. I don't know why I'm doing this either, because we're gonna need some we're gonna need to do some cabling anyway. Oh yeah, that's totally fine. Well, actually, cabling's gonna be in the front now that I think about it. That's not the best. Because we're placing it like this, we can share bottom and top, or... Yeah, no, if we want to share, it's gonna be shared here. So this is fine, because I can do 2 outputs. Okay, so we're gonna place it down and figure it out after. Pretty sure this thing is hollow. Pretty much nailed it, right? So the center here, this guy, is going to be shared between all four grinders, which means we probably want to have the input here. Yeah. So what I'm thinking is input, output, and output. And then, so we said we don't care about sharing the steam matches, at least for 2. The middle here is like perfect for this. We are gonna have to figure out, you know, cabling, but we can put fluid provider. We could probably do this with oh yeah, we could do this with logistics pipe only. We don't need crafting, we don't need buffers. We can just do passive providing and then extracting. So let's go do that. He was supposed to join us during his lunch break to go to the moon, but I see that he forgot to enchant any of this. So we might enchant this for him real quick. Right. So yeah, we need some pipe. So we're interested in 2 extractor modules. And technically, we could use import covers with basic pipes. We could do that. It's gonna be slightly faster, given that there's a lot of items in the outputs. I think we're gonna do that. We are gonna need fluid, not provider. We're gonna need suppliers. Although we might need to stick with, yeah, we might need to stick with this, which is okay. And then we need a passive supplier card, which we don't have here. I'm gonna try active. I'm pretty sure this works. I'll bring a fluid supplier, but I very much doubt that this is gonna keep up with 4 grinders. Although it's 30 seconds, the recipe is quite long. Okay, yeah, let's see. Let's see if we can make this work. I took 2 MK4s, but we are only gonna need 1. So, let's try out fluid supplying this, and we should probably make this a multi, right, first. That's it, right? Yeah. So I could have made this 1, 2, 3, 4. But I think this way looks better because it's not too big. It's the same size as this. And we can do all the wiring from underneath, which is freaking awesome. So we are gonna try. So there's 64, I think, 1,000 liters in there. So we're gonna need steam cell. We gotta be careful here. We gotta make sure we take the GregTech steam. We're gonna say keep this at 64,000. We allow partials, meaning it's always gonna be sending steam in here. So like whenever it's missing 5,000, it's gonna put 5,000. This way we're keeping up with the recipes, hopefully. So we're gonna try to do export covers into basic pipes. Active supplier, and we're gonna tell this thing, I wanna have a stack of blocks of redstone at all times in here. And we are gonna allow partials as well. That's just how I like things to be set up. And we're gonna bring this here. Let's see if this works. Right, we need to wait for the steam first. So this is using 1,600 liters of steam per second. Times 4, right? So we're using 6,000 liters per second. So as you can see, this is not quick enough. The LP is not fast enough to bring steam all the way here. And this is what I was expecting. So actually we can keep this, remove this, remove this. These are gonna have to be the nether star flute pipes. We are gonna use 6,000, it's not too bad. We're gonna do this, and we are gonna bring this down here. So I was gonna remove this this line. We're probably gonna keep it here for a while, at least for these two machines. And eventually we're gonna figure out a way to produce steam here, because it would be much easier to request water and use some power to produce steam. So we're gonna make sure we change that up later. So this has a buffer. This has like 64,000 liters per second. It's 10 times the amount we need, you know? And we need to bring it here now. There we go. So now we're gonna start this back up, and this should work flawlessly now. It is gonna use up a bunch of steam, but we have we currently have 2 boilers, and these 2 boilers are generating about 28,000 liters per second of steam. So as long as they work, this thing is using like 1/3 of our production. It should be fine. So we saw some redstone just leaving right here, and this thing should start filling up. All right. There might be... We might want to... we might want to change the basic pipes. Oh, yeah. So we might want to change the basic pipes to MK4s with extractors, it is going to be super slow, but pushing this into the pipe could result in, well, it is going to result in this getting backed up and it's not voiding anymore. So yeah, it's not great actually. We just moved the problem from over there to here. I mean, it does have like 30 full seconds to extract. Let's do extractors. Let's do it properly. It also means that this pipe here I'd like to filter out redstone from here. Problem is we're gonna need it for crafting and stuff. There's no good way for doing this right now. Gotta love it when you're dropping down to the mob farm with your magnet on. Yeah. I'm trying to think. I don't even know if the extractors are gonna... The extractors are not even gonna work because the fact that we have a default route here sorry, means that it's gonna find its way here, right? Like, doesn't matter what we do, this is a default route, it is gonna end up in here no matter what we do. So the default route is nice, but I think it's messing up with the the extractors. I might want to try something real quick. I want to set up things that should never end up in there. So we're gonna do this. So to give you an example, if we were to, well, we are going to fill this up, so we're going to see the problem right away. Yeah, we have 72 stacks, so we are going to fill up the redstone. And you'll see right away what the problem I think we're going to have is going to be. See, now it's full, right? So every time there's redstone, it's gonna bounce back like it just did. See? It came here and then it bounced back. Now, once it bounces back, it's gonna make its way into trying here and then trying here. And you see it, right away you see it. So what I'm thinking is, can we protect this here, sorry, from ever getting redstone? So if we just get out of here for a second. We set up extractors first. So if I place down 2 MK4s and I can just extract without filtering, this thing's gonna try to extract. And right now, I'm curious. Ouch. We really need to have like longer fight potions. I think it's not even gonna try to go to the we could go check. I don't even try. It's gonna. I don't think it's gonna even try to come here. Maybe it is. Yeah, okay, so it is still trying to come here. And we don't have a way of setting up a priority for this. For the polymorphic. There's no priority thing, as far as I know, in LP. So maybe we are gonna have to avoid this, and then we stop the grinders whenever it's too full. That's what I'm thinking. This is gonna use it all up though. That's my concern. I'm trying to make this we're gonna do this. We're getting redstone now, that's all that matters. I should stop trying to make this perfect and get it over with. The other option is probably to have like a... No, it's not even gonna fix it. I was gonna say to have like a default route with a trash can and a higher priority, and then everything else like a filter or something. Thing is, we're not gonna try and do this. It's very dangerous actually. Okay, so problem fixed, right? We have redstone now. we can ask for vibrant alloy now. I'm gonna do 4 stacks because why not? I know I'm gonna get 9 here. Okay, so now we can actually think about doing this. We should do progression now. We just started a bunch of vibrant alloy. We're gonna work on these field generators. This is all easy stuff. I think that's it. I think that's the only stuff we have in this page that requires us to make a LV field generators. We're gonna go from there. Okay, yeah, so that makes more sense. We need 6. So we don't have, yeah, we don't have a lot of ender pearl plates. We're gonna make a few blocks of ender pearl and then plates. I don't know if we're gonna want to automate these plates. That would mean placing down a compressor somewhere. A squasher. Same that we just did, but yeah, probably a single would be fine. $22nd isn't too bad. So we are going to need some extra CPUs. So we're going to need 28, 32, and an 8, right? So we have 36. Meaning 28, 32, and then we need 40. So we need 4 extra circuit. And then we need to figure out this guy. I don't know that red steel is used a lot or not. I have no clue. Well, I guess field generators, right? I don't think we want to automate this right now. I think we're gonna wait for us to get 82 and stuff to automate fluids a lot better. So we're just gonna do what we need for now, I think. So we're gonna have to figure out bismuth. I have no clue where we can get this from. So bismuth. Small ores, yeah, right. There we go. And we just need 1, so that's great. Is there a way to get this? No, okay. I I was thinking maybe there's a, you know, an electrolyzer centrifuge recipe that we can do. But no. So we're gonna crush this. There we go. We got some bismuth. We just need one, so. Yes, I'm doing this just for one ingot. It's okay. 3, 6. If I see bismuth or red steel one more time, then sure, we'll there must have been a recipe that was ongoing. I hope so, because this thing's been has been having problems, and we made a reboot, I think yesterday, but it should have been fixed. These are all looking the same. Right. I'm just gonna fix that real quick. So the reason I don't want to void redstone is because I don't want to void this. Although if this is going faster than we can crush it down, voiding should be fine. So we'll see. We'll see if we start going down in redstone blocks, then that's gonna be an issue, but for now we're good. Oh, these are MV. No, they're HV. What did I do wrong here? You got this, this. Oh, not black bronze. Okay. Gonna take a minute. We're gonna cook it manually, and then we're gonna get the fluid version. All of this stuff, we're gonna use it much later. I feel like universal setup for AE2 is gonna help a lot with these ugly like recipes that there's probably just one recipe with circuit 15. There's two. Like, would you really make a whole machine or a whole input bus just for this? Makes no sense, right? So that's where I'm guessing an AE2 like universal crafting setup thingy is gonna shine. We are gonna put this in storage for now. Right, the black bronze. Yeah, we should definitely have all of these into the in AE2. That is for sure. This as well, this as well. Okay. I'm just putting stuff that I know we use a lot, and sometimes you make like 10 because of the recipes. You know, they're making 8 at a time, but you only need 5, for example. And that's when you get some remains that go into the overflow, which is great, but not always. We could set up a recipe for this at least. So like, I don't want to set one mixer that is HV and can only do a single recipe, but I'll set up the cooking of the ingots at least. Why are you not working? Oh, because it's the last one? Okay. So I think this one's full already. Yeah. These are all full. So we're gonna have to expand this. We're gonna have to add 2 more chests. 2 more chests, 2 more MK4s. And 2 more IO conduit. Ender IO conduits. This is our EBF that does circuit 1 and 11 with either hydrogen or oxygen recipes. Why? Why would you do this? This is gonna need to be a basic pipe now. Cannot wait for AE2 and for us not to have these weird, you know, limitations here and there. This and this. Actually, yeah, we need filters too. Of course. This is also part of the limitations of how we're setting up things, because LP, you know. Okay. Finally. So, this thing is getting 2 filters. We are doing blacklist, whitelist, not whitelist, blacklist. We're gonna do this, and that's it. The other one is gonna be the same thing with one small exception. We are not gonna set it up for insertion quite yet. There we go. That's it. So we should be, no, actually, that's not it. We also need to set up recipe. Now that's it. There we go. And we have a dual EBF that's gonna do this for us, so that should be quick. It's also an MV recipe if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. So as long as it uses the oxygen, we'll be fine. I have no clue if my ghost circuits are set up properly so that it uses circuit 11 first. Yeah, it is. Right, we're not using green, we're using brown and blue. Brown and blue. There you go. We're gonna have to fluid extract this thing in here. And then do this. We are doing this with redstone. Is that it? Okay. Quintuple. We are not, you know, we're not gonna program this. We're just gonna do this. We do have a bending machine here for manual stuff, so. We're getting there. These quests are gonna be the longest one we've seen. There you go, fuel generator. That's gonna be a quest right away. There we go. And then we can make the rest of the stuff. Oh, this is good. HV machine hull is easy. Stainless steel plate, also easy. The quintuple plates, that's easy. The pump is easy as well. It's just a matter of this. The tin cable, right? It's the second time that I see this recipe. I guess it's used in some machines. I just don't think we're gonna ever see this again. I'm not gonna do it. And we need this thing. So we can do a large PTFE. No, we can do small. We can do the large ourselves. It was 6, right? Break time. Yeah, we did skip the break. Let me start this, and then we'll take a break. I'll be right back. We're back. Okay. So we have our PTFE tube. We have our casing. I think we got everything for the super tank. The quest is open, right? Yeah. We might want to use this super tank for like CBD or something. I don't know. Maybe. It's a bit excessive, but CBD or diesel, one or the other. If we use it for CBD, it is gonna like fill up, empty the diesel. If we use it for diesel, we're just gonna have like boat fluids, but we eventually just want to, you know, do CBD, I guess. It is going down. Let's go check out the quad LCR. Maybe they have some maintenance issues, or they're missing hydrogen or something. If we're missing hydrogen or oxygen, that means we have to get this fixed. So no maintenance issue. Oxygen is good. Hydrogen is good. Water is good. Carbon is good. So let's so we're good on nitric acid. We're even good on tetra. Oh, we're just not exporting it. Okay, interesting. We are gonna put a fluid extractor pipe back on there. I'm guessing I was testing out some stuff and well, that's it. So we had an issue with CBD where it would get so the output hatch would output into the pipe, which would be causing issues because this thing would always be getting CBD, but it wouldn't have anywhere to go because once the CBD tank is full, we're not voiding, right? So now that we did this, we see that no more CBD is bouncing around, and this is why we had stopped it, but I forgot to put it back. And thankfully we had like 4 million, right? So we're good. Yeah, so now it's coming on here. I think I'm gonna upgrade this. We're just gonna do it. So we do need a plate. I think we're just gonna swap it real fast. Hopefully that works. I don't know if you heard that, but that was the cat feeder again. That's gonna become a meme at some point. Okay, so we are getting food. Okay, perfect. So we don't care about this thing. Okay, so, well, I guess we're using the super tank now. We got the plates for this. We just need this thing. We're gonna go and coat these wires while we're waiting for all that HV stuff to be done. These are for the matter stuff, the mass fabricators. Yeah. Let me build these now. Oh, we need MV circuits. Okay, I didn't check this properly. We got an achievement. LV chest buffer. I'm sure we made Tarkov wipe hype. What does that mean, Nomsy? Educate me. I don't know what Tarkov is, but wipe hype. What's wipe hype? Did you remove Tarkov? Is that what that means? Did you like remove Tarkov from your computer? I would put this probably in the same list as me completely uninstalling Riot games. Game wiped? So like you removed it from your computer. Is that it? What? Because I did this once for Riot for League of Legends. That was the best time of time around in my life. Because then no more raging and all that stuff that you get from that. No, the owners work the server so everyone starts fresh happens. Okay, so you're still playing. Sag. I thought you were, freed from the shackles of such a game. Is there a lot of toxic, players and stuff happening on Tarkov? I don't play a lot, I actually enjoyed my life. Yeah, exactly. I used to have no life and just do this. I would only play League, and then I transitioned into TFT. And TFT was a lot better than League, but it also means having League installed, which is dangerous. Yeah. It's just a ratty and a lot of cheaters, but not a toxic game. Okay. Well, so League is not a toxic game, TFT either, I think it's the players, right? So yeah. How are you doing, Nomsy? How's it going? We got Vibrant Alloy. We're going to the moon today. I'm waiting for Uwe. We're gonna do this on his lunch break. So we're gonna go to the moon, me and him, for the first time. We've been to the moon before, like I've said before, but it's gonna be the first time that we're launching a rocket. So any help is gonna be appreciated if you're here still. But we're gonna figure out how to fuel, you know, the rocket, how to actually launch it, and all that stuff. So yeah, I'm working towards this right now, and I'm working on the small quests here and there. We are doing super good for end of week EV goal. We are doing super good. So I'm clearing out some small quests, and then I'm gonna clear out the Ender IO stuff. Then we're gonna start clearing up, you know, silicon rubber, butadiene rubber, and then PTFE we have. I just have to clear the quests. I just have to get these like stupid fluids, right? So yeah, that's what's happening. We're chilling, we're having fun. We are waiting for MV circuits, and they are taking forever. We should probably cook up some copper and tin, because these things have been slowing us down quite a bit. I totally did not request my 4 circuits. Okay. Yeah, see, I tried to request 7 enchanted books. That happens when you misclick the There we go. Now it's gonna work. We're getting 4 stacks of Vibrant Alloy. That's in the works right now. We fixed our redstone supply this morning. So now we have redstone for making, you know, the conductive iron, the Vibrant Alloy, the redstone alloy, all that stuff. So redstone, super great. We're doing Redlawn. We did set up the Redlawn quite a few streams ago, a few days ago. So we set up this, which is awesome. A bunch of time wood clocks and yeah, just vacuum hoppers. This would be better if it was item collectors, but that's fine. So we're getting free redstone now. I did have a very old, not schematic, because I don't have the actual schematic file, but we used to have a setup for Redlawn where you would be getting crazy amounts, and it uses no power, and it didn't even have time wood clocks. So, and it was a crazy like 10 by 10 sort of contraption block with multiple layers and all that. But with time wood clocks, it's useless, because you could just speed up like a few crops and you're good. So we're at 19k redstone block, a block of redstones. If we see this number going down, we're gonna have to figure something out with the redstone in this, but let's see, you know? We're waiting for circuits right now. We could get this. I'm gonna avoid a few things, but I'm pretty sure we can get this. If we just do this and we bring a tank, we can steal some hydrofluoric acid and the chloroform. I'm pretty sure. I think we are making these things, right? Yes, hydrofluoric and then chloroform has to be somewhere. Maybe we're skipping the chloroform. I think we are. Yeah, so the way we're making PTFE, where's the output? It's right here. So we have hydrofluoric and we have methane, right? We're just missing... Are we missing chlorine or hydrogen? I guess we're missing hydrochloric. Oh. Right. Interesting. Hydrochloric acid is full and that's stopping the PTFE. I did not notice this. We have so much, I wasn't even like looking at it. We're full on hydrochloric acid. We should void this, I think. This is like the worst thing because you don't want to void this, I know. We are going to use this like crazy. But right now, I have to void this if I want to be able to run PTFE to like 100%, right? So yeah, we are going to run this. And we're using this recipe right here, right? For TFE, we're using this. So we don't have the chloroform. We can make it though. Yeah, we can make a bunch of chloroform. That's easy. Yeah, so we're just gonna steal some hydrofluoric acid. We're gonna wait for this thing to make more. Yeah, so we're just gonna wait for this. This way I don't have to do like the fluorine stuff. And then we're gonna go and make some chloroform by hand. This is easy enough. Teflon Dawn. Okay. I'm gonna place this here just to void fluids like this. We are gonna request, so we need 24 chloroform. I should look at this recipe just to make sure. Okay, so we need 24,000 liters of methane. We only have methanol. We're making methane over there, so I'm gonna steal some methane. We got the methane. We are missing Chlorine. 144. That's a lot. That's it. That's all we're gonna need. Then we're gonna get we can already request these, but the plates, we need 125 plates of PTFE. Cool. That's it. That's another quest, right? Yeah. Perfect. We're gonna play around with UU matter at some point. I have no clue what we're gonna use this thing for, but I think I've heard it's good for some of the very rare gas, or the ones that like are hard to get or something. But we're gonna figure this out whenever we need it, right? And then there we go. Chloromethane. Right? Or chloroform. Did I make chloromethane? Oh my god. Is this not the same thing? Why? Oh, we didn't have the circuit on. I am pretty sure it's because we didn't have the empty cells. Frick this. Well, you're getting voided. And we're gonna start over. So, 144. We're making chloroform. We just need to give it a bunch more empty cells. This is so stupid. It's a freaking recipe where you can mess up if you don't put an empty cell in there. The fact that you can mess it up, not based on the circuit, but based on what's inside the machine, it's so weird. If I wanted to automate chloroform, it would be awful. Or maybe it's because we had circuit 1. It probably is because we had circuit 1. Yeah, okay, so it's my bad. It's my bad. It's fine. We're gonna work on these quests afterwards. I might want to clear this out just because it would look so good if we only had this and this left by the end of today. That would be awesome. If this is cleared out, or somewhat cleared out, you know, that would be awesome. Are we gonna be able to make this in MV? Oh yeah, okay, great. Right, we're missing some chlorine. And we are getting chloroform now, and not chloromethane. And there you have it. All we're missing now. All we're missing now is the PTFE plates for this side of the biolab. I guess you need to get, yeah, polystyrene. Right, so we're just waiting for this, right? There we go. PTFE plates. PTFE skip, what is that? Could we have just got the plates? And we're never gonna see this. I can't search for the PTFE skip. I could have probably just picked up the plates. I did not know there was a skip for this. I guess I'll take it. Is this a large? Oh, I like this. I'm gonna take this over the load bags. We are gonna keep the PTFE plates because these are quite useful. Okay, let's work on some Ender IO stuff. We have a bunch of vibrant alloy. So, or do we make that? Well, maybe we make this first. Yeah, I think we're making this first. So we're gonna make 4 data sticks by hand. Yeah, this is somewhat easy. We might... no, we don't have these. And I think this is exactly why I expanded the clean room. So Ender Pearl, Ender Eye. Do we have a chemist 100 coin? We don't, so that's gonna go in storage. And we're gonna go set some recipes, I guess, for all of this. We can even do a recipe for data sticks. I have no clue what the data sticks are used for. I don't think we've ever really got to the point where you use them. Maybe we use them for the printer, or for maybe for like prospecting at some point, maybe, but even then. I'm gonna read this quest because I don't know. Yeah, right. We use these for seismic prospecting. And for the assembly line. So we didn't get to the assembly line in LUV, so interesting. So I'm pretty sure we have one laser engraver. We might need an extra one. We're gonna do this, and might as well get all the pipes we need right away. I think we did put the diamond chests. I'm gonna leave it for now. I think we did put them there. We are gonna need more of these. Oh, we need zinc? We do need zinc. So now it's interesting because we do have zinc con and we can definitely make zinc. The problem is I'm dyslexic. It's crazy. So we do have the zinc com, this one. We can do this. The problem is we don't have ore processing. So we're getting the purified zinc ore and we can't do anything automatic, automated with it. I'd have to set up like I guess a macerator and then a centrifuge maybe. But like this is definitely all like ore proc stuff, right? We could do it next to bees because this we can do it with the quad that we're getting. And we could set up a machine just for this. It is pretty long though. So we would probably want the squasher, the grinders for this. And then we'd need an LCR as well to make this happen. It is LV power though, so that is super easy to maintain. And we do have the HCl, we're voiding HCl right now. So we could upgrade the bee processing setup. It's very temporary, so I don't want to have this, I don't want to get this too big. We could add an LCR here. We could add a dual or a quad grinder here very easily, and then we could use this this quad centrifuge to yeah, we could do that. We do have the LCRs, so you know. We might have some LV energy hatch just laying around. Okay, we do. There's like no reason not to do this right now. I might even be able to run this at MP. I guess we're doing it, right? I made some coils yesterday. Cantho was not set up correctly yesterday in the freezer. Okay. Did you fix it? And are we still good for the moon, Hui? For a bit later? Oops. Should? Perfect. Moon should be okay too. Perfect, perfect. Okay, so if you fixed it, then I'm not gonna look at it. I'm currently working on a bunch of requests that we have remaining. So we are doing a lot of progress. Like all of this side is basically done. I fixed PTFE. I'm doing this these data sticks right now. It's just a bunch of recipes, so it's easy. I am probably gonna do this next. I'm probably gonna let you do styrene butadiene because this is like This is naphtha, this is oil cracking and stuff. And I'm thinking about fixing up the bee processing right now. Just adding an LCR, an HV macerator to the stack, or sorry, a grinder. So 2 grinders, probably these. And this way we could actually process some comms like the zinc one. And zinc is gallium. It's also zinc dust that we use a lot in mixing recipes. For brass, for red steel that we don't have automated. And for something else that I'm forgetting right now that I was trying to craft. I can't remember what it is, but I think we are setting up a bit more bee stuff in here, even though it's all gonna get ripped off and moved over to probably where the bees are, or something, or another building. Yeah, let's do one thing at a time for now. I don't want to mess myself up too much. Let's focus on these data sticks and then fix the rest. I'm gonna need a combustion gen though. But thank you, Yui, for fixing the stuff. I was probably like brain dead or something, and I don't know, brain was not braining or something when I did this. It was the 14-hour stream that we set up the vac freezer, like right at the end. I probably did it way too fast. Right. Yeah, the 2 last ones. We had the same issue with another thing. Okay, so this is very interesting. I'm gonna actually need 2 laser engraver. And a few chests as well. So 1 more laser engraver, 1 more combustion gen, some diamond chests, and we're gonna skip this song. That also means a bunch of filters, which I did request, so... Oh right, we need zinc for the filters. See, zinc is actually very important. We might have some laying around. Yeah, I forgot. Zinc foil is like crazy important. I might have to fix the bees before, just to get a bunch of zinc in the system. It's quite the tangent, but we could and we should fix it up. And I need filters like right now. I could use these advanced ones, but they're so expensive. They use this, and this takes forever to make. We don't really have a choice. We're using these for setting up everything. So we need these item filters to always be available. And we're on an ad break, so I think I am gonna set up the bee stuff right away. It's not gonna be ore proc or anything, but it's gonna help. Why did I know I was gonna mess this up? Not too bad. Hey Christian, Sarah Legui. I'm sorry if I'm messing up your name, but how are you doing? We're grading here. We're going on a tangent. We are most probably going to be expanding the bees a little bit because they're gonna need some attention. I'm gonna put this here for now. The bees have been neglected for a while. Hey, can you not hear me, or are you just gonna say hello? Yeah, so we're gonna do, so we need an input hatch as well. We need an input hatch, an input bus. I watch your stream. I watch your stream. Yeah. Thank you. thank you for watching. So we're gonna need a bus and a hatch. No, Blade, you didn't miss anything. We're waiting for Uwe. We're probably gonna do this in an hour and a half, maybe more. So yeah, yeah, stick around, and you didn't miss anything. Don't worry. We're going on tangents right now. We're working on HV quests in the meantime. We need basic item filters to set up the data sticks to clear these quests out. I could do this by hand, but I don't know. We're just gonna automate this, at least this. So we don't have zinc anymore. We're out of zinc. So instead of, batch crafting a bunch of zinc, we're gonna expand the bees a little bit, and we're gonna process the zincom that we have. We have like a bunch of zincom, so we're just gonna set up processing for this. We are currently voiding HCl, hydrochloric acid, meaning we should use it instead of voiding it, right? So yeah, and congrats on the T2 rocket, man. If you get this done today, that's huge. So I hope you do. I hope you get it working. So let me get back here. Let's clean this up just a bit. So we need to do input bus and hatch. Let's do hatches and buses. So we're gonna need some input hatch, no output hatch, some input bus, and some output bus. Okay. We're gonna need a passive supplier, or active supplier is fine. I'm gonna check why the vibrant alloy is stopped as well, because we requested 2 stacks, and that is not 2 stacks. I'm curious about if I messed up something again. So they're not in the freezer. Thank you, Christian, but I'm not looking for any artist or anything, but thank you for watching, and yeah. Yeah, I don't. So I'm just gonna give you a quick warning. Try not to try not to promote yourself too much, but just be careful. Blade Master with the first. Yeah, it's been quite peaceful this morning. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's not the record though. We've had XT claim first after like 6 hours. Well, I'm sorry, Christian, but you're getting banned. There you go. Yeah, so what was I saying? Yeah, so XT claimed like first at like the 6th or 7th hour mark in the stream. So yeah, we've had some pretty interesting stuff happen. I am gonna hydrate and I am gonna posture check because I'm all messed up right now. Okay. Welcome on a stream. Yeah, so it's been pretty silent for a while because it was early. I get it. But I need to work on these things. Ever since I debuted my model, I got constant DMs about making a model for me. Yeah, exactly. I am gonna look into probably getting a model as well. And I did not think, or I did not know that a debut was that. So I kind of learned that from you, Blade. I did not know people were doing like a debut thing. I've always wanted to do like VTubing just because the model part is just so fun. And I don't know, it sounds nice and funny to me. So we're gonna input this, that's fine. We do have the power. We just need one input patch and one input bus. And we should really automate these now. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. If you want to DM me too, that's fine. Yeah, it is expensive. Like I'm even looking, or not looking, but I do have an artist that worked on this. I can show it real quick. Worked on this image there. I wanted something like anime, and it didn't really come out the way I wanted it, but it's hard to find, you know, someone with exactly what I want and all that, so. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna go there now. A2 is so close that I don't think I want to continue doing this too much. These are machine holes, right? From concept to rigging, that's freaking nice. But that is cheap. So that's yeah, send it my way for sure. And thank you in advance. Okay, so we're just gonna figure out this. We're gonna set up the zinc B because we do need zinc. We are making so many of these Ender IO filters that we cannot be like batch crafting zinc as we need it. We need this thing to be passive. We have the B for it. It's even gonna give us gallium, which I know we're eventually gonna run out of as well. And we could technically do the gallium bombs as well. Yeah, it's the same exact recipe. We're gonna want to macerate and we're gonna want to centrifuge. We could totally do this. So a bit of a tangent, a bit of a sidetrack, but I think it's worth it. I really need to, I'm gonna do this right now. Per warning, she didn't increase her prices. Yeah, I mean, it's already so cheap. I really don't mind. Just send it my way and I'll look into it, you know? I want something very anime, so like the usual, typical, you know, VTuber models, but we're gonna do like 30 stacks of this. Let's do 2000. Let's do 32 stacks. Same with copper, actually. Yeah, why not? Actually, I know. Why not? I don't wanna request this, because even if I do craft, it's gonna take the 2000 and just cycle them. This is not the best, but for tin at least, because we have 0, that's fine. We have a fluid supplier, so that's going to be easy peasy. We should really automate this. Like, there is no reason not to have input, output hatches and buses automated. We have energy hatches automated. Why don't we automate the rest? Uwe, by the way, you forgot to enchant all of this with Soulbound. Do you want me to do it, or are you just gonna do it right before we go to the moon? If you want me to do it, it's gonna take me 5 minutes, so don't worry about it. If you want me to prep this for you, I can totally do this. So it's gonna be kind of cramped in here, but kind of the same setup as the vac freezer actually. So this is output, so it just extracts everything into here. And this is input, so it actually extracts from here, inserts into here. All we need is passive supply here of some stuff that we want, right? Like this. And we're gonna want gallium comms, zinc comms, and we're gonna keep partial. There's always gonna be a stack of zinc and gallium comm in here. It's just gonna get extracted into here if there's space, and that's it. 215 for full body, 120 for half body art, bliss rigging. Yeah, so she's budget friendly. Yeah, no, I'm sorry if I called it cheap. It is very budget friendly. I'm gonna correct myself there. It's just, again, like English not being my first, language. So for me, that means the same thing. But yeah, budget friendly sounds a lot better. Okay, so extract. I think that's it. Then we're gonna want combustion gen right here. We're gonna want our fluid supplier right here. I hate this, so we're gonna go get a north disconnection upgrade. These are the very specific cases where I'm gonna use the disconnection upgrade. We've made so many a long time ago that yeah. Whenever if that chest was a GT block, I would just put a plate on it because it's just so much cheaper. But when it's a chest like this, I'm not gonna mess around with it. And we're gonna do CBD. Everything's running on CBD now, or almost, so that's great. Anything else? We're probably gonna have a basic here. I can connect this up. And this guy is gonna get, so this is output, right? Yeah, it is. So you're actually gonna go there. I'm a professional now at, you know. Oh no, we had it right. We had it right. This is not a crafting recipe, I forget. We are doing like... Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, that's good. So we're getting both here. They are gonna get input in here when this thing is formed, I think, right? Insert, extract. Yeah, I think this needs to be formed first. Okay. We are gonna put a pipe right here, and most probably with an extractor. We're just gonna want to extract everything. Or, maybe we should do provider in this case. Yeah, we should do provider in this case because we're just gonna pull it into either this or the grinder. Oh god, LP system fluid handling is a pain. Yes, it is. Once I set a turbine fluid maintained to 32 buckets while it was only able to hold 16. Since, yeah, no, exactly. It's and then it starts bouncing around in the network and it is a mess. I do have to agree. We have to figure out what this vibrant alloy is doing, but later. One thing at a time. I have to stay focused right now. Right. So we're gonna take a provider. We're gonna put a provider module. And we're gonna have an active, another supplier. And I think we might want to do an HV macerator. Because these two, we want the extra... Actually, not really. So I was gonna say we want to have the macerator extra output. We don't. Because gallium and zinc are two separate things. They each have their own comb, and we don't really care about the byproduct. It would get us more, but it's passive. I don't... Right now, it's not a worry of throughput. It's a worry of just getting it. So we could forge hammer. I think we're gonna forge hammer. I might reuse the forge hammer for this. Okay. And then this gets centrifuged. Yeah. So I think we're gonna connect the... This is all gonna change, so I don't really mind doing like temporary setups. Nope, not with fluids. It straight up voids the fluid. Oh, Lee Legend, thank you for the raid. How is everyone doing? Let me give you a shout out real quick. Let me make sure I have your name right. Were you guys Gregging? Is that what was happening on the stream before? Welcome everyone. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Let me figure out the shout out real quick. There we go. We're working on B processing right now. We're extending this a bit. We need zinc, so we need zinc because we use a lot of these basic item filters, and we are actually working. The main project is we're working on HV quests. We're doing quest master here. So yeah, W English speaker. Is that? Are you guys from a non-English like GTNH community or something. Is that what I'm getting? Very, very cool. I used to play modded Minecraft and never played Greg Deck. Sounds so much. Okay, so were you guys playing like another mod pack or vanilla or something? We're playing Greg Deck. We're playing GTNH around here. So yeah, we're working on these quests right now. We're going to the moon actually in about an hour or an hour and a half, depending on whenever Louis-Angé is going to be available. So yeah, he was looking for someone who spoke English for a while. Well, great. No worries. We are speaking English around here. So I think this thing deserves its own chest. So we're automating stuff right now. Oh yeah, and we're going to the moon. We have our rockets. I'm gonna show this because this is always so nice. We have our rocket in our hands. Yes, we are carrying a rocket. We're very strong, and so yeah, we're gonna get to the moon today. This is gonna be the second biggest, I think, thing this week that's happening. We got vibrant alloy. We got a bunch of stuff automated. Moon, and then we're gonna figure out styrene butadiene, silicon rubber, all this Ender IO stuff, and then we're going to EV, which is the next tier, which is gonna open up to a bunch more stuff that, yeah, I'm not gonna try and overwhelm everyone with, but if you know, you know. Lee would throw that rocket at me. So I'm so lost right now. Or yeah, thank you for the lurk, and thank you for the raid. I hope you have a good time. So were you guys gregging or not? I'm so lost right now. Minions today, we steal the moon. I'm so lost. Some of you are greggers for sure. I was streaming iPixel. Okay, cool. Let me get back to what I was doing. You guys are amazing. I'm overwhelmed, but don't worry. We're gonna get back into whatever we were doing. So it looks like this thing never, oh, actually it's not true. So there is a tunnel here. So there we go. That's what I want. I want to open this up. We do have LP here now. So I am gonna connect this up instead of moving it and all that stuff, you know, we're just gonna connect it up. So we're gonna want to passively process. We're not connecting everything right now. We're just figuring things out. So we're gonna do this in an LCR. So cook. I put 2 input hatches onto an ABS instead of an input. Oh, good thing you can swap them around with just a screwdriver. That happens to me all the time. Also, sometimes I'm just lazy. I'm gonna start like a 8 or whatever, you know, input hatch or whatever, and I'm gonna just transform one of them manually to an output or something, because I can't be bothered to go into a machine, change the thing, and no, I'm gonna batch craft and then adjust it. Oh, a hatch and a bus. Oh yeah, okay, so you're cooked. You're cooked. Sorry, Blade Master, you're totally cooked. Okay, so we're gonna do this, this, and then finally we're gonna do this. I'm just gonna try to map out. Yeah, okay, so that's good. Map out everything we need. So this is gallium column. We're gonna do not gallium. We're gonna do zinc as well. We don't care about byproducts. We don't have ore proc, so we're keeping things very, very simple. Centrifuge, forge hammer. That's it. This is what we're doing. We're at the forge hammer right now, so we're gonna want to passively, or I guess technically this isn't active, but actively, I guess, keep stocks here of zinc purified. And we're gonna want a lot more than this. Not what I want. A lot more than what I want. Oh, because it's 4. Okay, so let's just do this by hand here. Actually, it's the other way around, right? I swear I can Greg. We're gonna do this. It's gonna be easier. There. So I want to keep a stack of these in here. at all times. It's gonna get imported. This is gonna be super quick. Exported back into here. And then we're just gonna put a provider module here so that the network can see it. We should have, yeah, we have one. We might have to make some more provider module. So this guy's gonna get a provider module. So all the outputs are gonna go here. And then they're gonna get pulled back into that last step here, that centrifuge. And that centrifuge is this monster here. So we have a quad centrifuge that's on the side. And I had no reason to do this because steel is free. So it's not because we wanted to, you know, save on steel. It's just because it almost looks like an X-Wing from Star Wars. Almost. But apart from this, this was just funny as heck to set up. So that's it. I don't need more reasons. Okay, so we are gonna want another active supplier. Good thing we have this automated. And that's the last step, right? So I think I still don't know. Uwe, do you know the difference between passive and active? I feel like they do the same thing I want. They pull items in, keep it stocked, and that's it. I think we are using passive for this guy. No, we're using active everywhere. Yeah. I know the passive, you need it to make some pipes, but apart from this, we're gonna keep this going. While this is crafting, we are gonna go check on vibrant alloy. We asked for 2 stacks, we only got 1. So something's up. Something's up around here. Normal pulls from storage. Okay. Active will request graph. I see. Okay. See, I still have stuff to learn. Okay, so our vibrant alloy is not here. Just want to see that it's not in storage as like a hot ingot or something. Maybe I broke a pipe and then something broke down, you know. And maybe I never requested. Good thing we have a log, right? Maybe I never requested 2 stacks. Yeah, where is it? I'm going crazy over this, so I just want to figure this out. Stainless steel, PTFE. I am so blind right now. 200. We asked for 4 stacks. We only got 1. I did check the freezer. I did check the freezer, I'm pretty sure. Oh. Yeah, and this thing didn't power fail, so. See? Nothing's here. So. This is LP for you. Now try to figure this out. Have fun. It's not in the overflow buffer storage. I'm gonna go check again, but it's not in there. It's not in storage. So we have 0 here. We don't have anything here. Could it be the mixer that looks like it? So this mixer has been having some serious issues. That's crazy. Okay. Oh, we got it. We got it. Oh, I know what happened. Okay. So, when we started today, I found a bunch of ender eye. I found a bunch of ender eye, sorry, a bunch of blaze powders stuck into a mixer. What's a TIE fighter? I pretend like I know anything about stars, but I don't. Oh yeah, they do look more like a TIE fighter. Okay. I know what this thing is, I just didn't know the name, so. So I did find a bunch of blaze powder stuck into this mixer right here, which is doing ender eye dust, meaning that something here was stuck. And there's your answer. No? Nope. Okay, so when we're making this, we're making ender pearl dust, but I have no clue where the ender pearl dust is coming from. And I would expect to have a recipe for the ender dust somewhere around here. But we don't. So where's the ender dust being made? Is there any ender dust being made? Ender pearl dust. Okay. Now we need to find this thing. That's the fun part. Is that where it is? There it is. Okay. This thing is set up properly. And there it is. There it is. How? Oh, there you go. You see this? This is why we didn't get our ender pearls. Okay, so that's an easy fix. That's an easy fix. Because LP still thinks that there's a recipe going on, we can just put this back in here. It's gonna do this, put it here. It's gonna pull it out. If we put it here, it's gonna pull it out. It's gonna go here, and it's gonna get unblocked. There you go. See? I can also be the LP plumber. Uianger doesn't get to be the only logistics pipe plumber around here. And there you go. It's gonna continue now. Mystery solved. We are good. Now I have no clue what I was doing before this, but we're gonna figure it out. I was waiting for some active passive suppliers. Okay. There we go. So we do have our provider on this, right? We can connect this up. Provider is going to provide, and this thing just needs more of this. And essentially, we want to request the purified dust. Partial. If there's anything in the system that's these, I don't care. I want them processed, right? And that's it. That's how we're gonna do our passive stuff for this. So now all we need is this LCR to be working, I think. First thing, we should get a fluid provider pipe for this, which is going to be easier to place around here. And that's it. That's how we get it done. There you go. This is going to be hydrochloric acid. And we're gonna want to go down with unrouted. This is gonna look messy, but I don't care. So this is powered. All it needs now is this and a coil. I swear we are organized. I may not look like I know what I'm doing, but I know what I'm doing. Sometimes. Yes. Exactly what I wanted. Of course we're missing one, of course. I'm sure we have some, well, we surely have some extras, but of course we were gonna miss one block. Oh, yeah. We are most probably out of soldering alloy. I hope I did do the fine wire recipe for this. We did not. We should do it. That's gonna give me a reason to, because I didn't do this. Usually, you know, when people raid in, we start showing the base, right? We show you guys like how well set up we are and how beautiful it is and all that. Well, that's it. That's the main room that I like very much. And we have these arrays of machines that are doing parallel recipes. Number 5 now. I'm gonna check it in a second, Yui. Give me a second. There, easy. Okay. Let's just wait for some soldering alloy. I'm pretty sure we had only 9 vibrant alloy. So that should, I'm pretty sure this is going up. 15. We're gonna remember this was at 15. And there it is. A working LCR, right? Right? Almost. Oh, we don't want diluted. Yeah, we want the real thing. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, Tay Meg. I hope I didn't, you know, butcher your name too much. But yeah, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And there we go. We're processing stuff now. So this should get exported now to the oh no, we should connect this, right? Nice try. Right. We should connect this. Great, pronunciation was good. Well, I'm glad I didn't mess this up. Okay, so we are gonna do a basic pipe right here. Huey, the minute that we get titanium, please upgrade our flight potion. 10 minutes or 7 minutes is really not long enough. It's gonna be such a nice quality of life improvement. Okay, so we should be getting some items in here. We should be seeing them here, and then this should start. Right? Are we doing partial? Yeah. It might take a while to get here, but so Yui, this is active. Does that mean it's gonna try and do a request for a... No, because this is what we're using here, so it shouldn't. Maybe I'm not. We do have a provider on there, right? Oh, we don't. There you go. There you go. Okay. Gotta figure out why Alchemist Station isn't crafting. Yeah, sure. There you go. And this should start. This should be super quick. Should be parallel as well. We're doing 8 at a time. It's going in here. And then we should start seeing these get in here. We should see a bunch of dust getting into here. And this is getting processed by this. And then gallium dust and zinc dust should have a spot in storage already. Meaning they're going to find their way directly into the main storage magically. So as you can see, zinc dust doesn't have anything. So we are going to be getting zinc dust in the overflow here. We're just going to put it in the storage and that'll be fine. I hate this. I freaking hate this. We are using, for anyone that's not very familiar with Greg, we are using World Edit for any building. So anything that's non-functional, that's just like nice looking and whatnot, we just do World Edit because we have so much more stuff to do than crafting building blocks that are essentially not useless. But okay, so I created a problem because this is not. So see, Ui, this is nice. It's nice to have an overflow, but it's a problem. Every time I want to automate something like this, I just can't, because it's gonna find its way directly into here. So now I have to figure out how to not make this a problem by not voiding this, because otherwise we're just voiding redstone. And the solution, I don't like it. The solution is putting this as part of this setup with like conduits or whatever, and putting a provider module on it. And that's not great, because then we need like so many provider modules, and they're not expensive, but they're not cheap. We are currently at HV. We're clearing out the HV page quest because we have some rules around here. So there's a command for that if you want to see the entire list of rules. But we're doing quest masters, so we're gonna complete everything we can complete soon-ish. I hope Yui is gonna be able to tell us, but we're gonna go on the moon. We're gonna go do some mining, and we're gonna start prepping some titanium stuff. That is gonna be super nice. Yeah, so we're gonna have a lot, and today's gonna be like a somewhat normal amount of hours of stream. We're gonna end at 5 p.m. Eastern, so in about 5 hours from now, essentially. Tomorrow we're gonna have another huge stream. We're gonna do like probably another 14 hour or so, because I want to get us to to EV by the end of the week. It's okay if we don't get there, but I'm gonna try my best to, you know, get us into EV and then get us into doing AE2 as soon as possible. So we're processing zinc down right now, which is great. This is why we went into this tangent right here, because we need to process these comms. Amazing. And this is probably stuck to it. Yeah, you see now it's gonna stop processing all of this for a while, but that's fine. Yes, I should hydrate, you're right. There, I'm hydrated now. Yeah, so we're gonna let this thing go. We have a quad, you know, a quad steam separator. It is gonna be fine. Although we're probably straining the steam quite a bit. Yeah, we're using up the steam, but I think it's keeping up, so I think we're good. We did have this thing explode a day or two ago, so we got to keep an eye out on the water supply and on these guys. They're not the main, you know, part of the base, but now I remember why I replaced all base Twitch alert sounds. Yeah, we're still using the base stuff. Again, that's what I said earlier. I'm gonna be working on this. I'm gonna be trying to get, you know, maybe a VTuber model, maybe some more art. I do want to get custom emotes. Like some of, you know, some of the emojis or emotes from other people are just so iconic and so good looking that, yeah. Okay, so gallium's gonna go up, and then zinc. Yeah, so we just gotta figure out a zinc, which is probably going in the overflow right now. We're still not getting it in the overflow. I must be missing something. We could probably set up the zinc here. Yeah, not really. Yeah, so we're not filtering out what we're exporting, we're just exporting. So if we see any zinc being made here, these are probably going to be locked on gallium for a while, but we should be seeing zinc in here. If you ever need help, don't hesitate to hit me up. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Thank you. This thing's probably yeah. Okay, so we're basically processing all of this right now. Yeah, there's a lot of zinc in here. So as long as we go through everything else, I think we're gonna get through yeah, gallium is 22nd, that's why. So we're just getting through the gallium right now. So as long as this is going down, we're fine. And then it's going to do the other comms, it's going to do zinc. I think we're fine. Okay, so it's just a waiting game from here. I could do this though. I could be smart. And I could get 1 zinc and just place it in storage. This way it's gonna go directly into storage instead of me just waiting and looking at this thing and expecting this thing to fill up an overflow that we're never gonna see in the request table. This way I can be proactive. I can, you know, prepare stuff in advance. And you're gonna go, so where is gallium? You're gonna go right here and you're gonna be getting a void upgrade because this is passive. I should remove anything else that's in here, but yeah, arsenic we're gonna do passive, zinc we're gonna do passive. So I'm good with avoiding all of this. So as long as it's full, obviously. And we don't need to upgrade it to get stacks of it, so. Okay, we can go back to our stuff, or almost. All we gotta do now is add a recipe once again, but to the multi-smelter this time, to get zinc ingots on demand. So this is full. So we're going to be adding 1 recipe here. And I think we want gallium as well, so I'm going to do both. So zinc and gallium, that means we need to add these guys to here. We're doing filtering because Ender IO is crap. Not Ender IO, sorry, LP is crap for like multis. It works good, but you gotta do some janky stuff to get it to work properly. Okay. Yeah, and this thing is definitely going up, so we're gonna be able to do some Ender IO stuff. Although we're approaching the moon, I hope. We're approaching the time for us to get to the moon, you know? Yeah. So we're gonna clear this out, and then the rest of the afternoon is probably gonna be on these two, so this side. Probably mining is gonna go fast, I think. We're gonna do it manually just because it's faster. And then we're gonna set up an EBF to get, or maybe an EBF and an LCR, I can't remember. Yeah, an LCR and an EBF, sorry, to process rutile. And yeah, then we're gonna get our first titanium. And then we're just getting the titanium that we need to clear out the HV tab, and then we're gonna get into EV, and in EV we're just gonna be doing stab alloy. So we're gonna get an EC, a stab alloy construct, all that stuff, which is just this guy. So this mob right here, we can make a mob farm out of him, and he gives us blocks and plates and ingots of stab alloy that once you macerate into a dust and centrifuge, you get U38 and you get titanium, and you can just process this into, you know, an EBF. We should be getting lots of that, so that's good. Let's check the zinc. Yeah, so we're still waiting on that thing to, you know, start making zinc. We could probably set up the rest of the... Okay, so there's no more gallium. So these things might be working on... Yeah, they're working on everything else right now. So you see how this thing is going down? That's what you want to see. And now we're going to start doing zinc. It's pretty awesome that these these quad centrifuges were able to just, you know, eat through all of this very easily. I did calculate how many comms this quad could process just with LV and Steam. And I think it was something like 2,000 an hour or like a lot more than this. Something crazy, essentially. So we're just gonna wait for the zinc to go up, and then we're gonna start a quick batch of filters because we're gonna need them for doing some more recipe stuff. But we're gonna go and set up the machines and the chest and all that, and we're just gonna be waiting on these guys. And there we go. They're starting to get in there. So for every filter, we need 4 zinc, I think. Yeah. So we can currently do about 3, 4, which I can totally live with for what we need right now. Filter. There we go. So now we'll go set up the other stuff. I don't think we need anything special from here. We just need some MK4s, some crafting modules, which we might not have anymore. Yeah. So we're also going to request some crafting modules. Cool. And the tin is done actually. Just give me a second here. We can start setting up some stuff here. So in the clean room, actually, no, we can't. We need 2 more machines. I almost forgot about this. So we need a laser engraver HV. So we can't use this. Right, we don't use these yet. We use these. This, and we need a combustion gen. I think we might have one hanging around. Yeah. So we're just gonna wait for this real quick. This Frankenstein, you know, processor craft. I just want to finish up these circuits. These are old circuits we made by hand, batch crafted at the beginning of HV, I want to say. So. Oh, and yeah, we're gonna have an ad break. I don't have my ad alerts anymore in the StreamerBot chat. I'm testing out StreamerBot. I converted everything to StreamerBot, but it's not telling me when there's an ad coming up, so it's not perfect yet, but we're getting there. How's the zinc now? Oh yeah. Okay, so now the filters, we can probably ask for like, there we go, easy, super easy. Of course I'm lonely. Yeah. Oh, I might want to keep this. This is a low drop rate, right? We might dabble in witchery a bit more later. We're just waiting for the emitter. It's probably doing chrome. I'm suspecting it's doing chrome. Gold cables are here. So we have 3 recipes to set up, basically. We have this recipe, which I'm pretty sure we have polyethylene sheets, yeah? So we just need to set up the NAND, and I don't know why we need the NOR chips. It's just IV? Okay, well I guess it is going to be super useful. I love how these circuits look. I could never change this back, I don't think. I would need some much better looking CPUs, and that's going to be hard to do. Of course, you lonely, there is no UI on yet. Yeah, we're just waiting for UI. We're, you know, we're crafting stuff, we're getting progress done. In the grand schemes of things, we're aiming for a huge goal of EV. But yeah. So I don't like modernity. So there's some parts of modernity that I do like, but not all of it. And it's kind of a, you get like, you don't really have a choice, right? You have to take like everything. I could start, you know, picking up just what I need, what I want in there. Like I could take the CPUs from Tex and mix it up, but I really don't like modernity and how it looks, so I don't know. And at first I was worried about putting a resource pack on stream because everyone kind of expects, you know, certain things to look a certain way, like this. People, you know, are not like, this is an EBF, this looks weird. But now that I actually visually am pleased by the circuits and all that, I'm like, frick it. If someone says something, maybe I'll reconsider it. But so far everyone's like, yeah, you know, it works out, it's fine. I haven't had much complaint about it, so yeah. Hey Jude, hey everyone. How are you guys doing? What's up? It's raids back to back. Thank you a lot. How was your stream? What are you up to? We're crafting data sticks right now. We're just waiting for a recipe, so we can yap. We're clearing out HV Quest. We're aiming for the moon today, as you can probably see in the title. So you haven't missed it. We're waiting for Uyanger to show up, and in the meantime, we're doing some HV progress because we're doing Questmaster. So we want to clear out this whole page. And we're going to go to the moon. That's going to be a big step for, you know, clearing out that page. Yeah. Setting up ORPROC with AE2 is so fun. Oh yes, I cannot wait. So we don't have ORPROC, so it's very funny because right before you, well, like 20 minutes before you guys joined, we set up something that is not ORPROC, but is part of ORPROC. So we extended the B processing to now have an LCR that's processing some of the comms, so zinc and gallium, namely. And instead of, you know, having proper ORPROC, well, we're doing like passive, give me these ores, pass them into the hammer, the forge hammer, and then into the centrifuge, and that's it. So we have like a really bad version of it, and I'm gonna wait for E2 and all that to do it, because Logistics pipe is not so great to set up with multis. We've been doing well, you know, we've been keeping things pretty clean, I think, but it gets messy real fast. So E2 is going to help a lot with that, so we're just going to wait for E2. Like, we started doing multis and they're fine, but it's easy to mess up. This is CBD, and this is the vac freezer for automation. So LP is super great for pre-AE2, but once we have AE2, we're ditching LP probably entirely, right? So much so that we're probably not gonna try and transition from LP to AE2. We're probably just gonna build new with AE2, because we have some tech around here, you know, we have resources. We have our machine room, which is fully LP, and I was thinking at first, like, hey, we could convert this very easily, right? With LP, we could just put interfaces down here and then we get parallel, and that's free. But yeah, vac nukes, yeah, we're gonna dabble in vac nukes as well. We are testing out everything. We have Twist installed. We're gonna try stuff even like that weird looking thing. We're gonna try every power source. So I want to do Hog. I want to try and see if Hog, you know, does well. Like, how much power can we get from it? Is it sustainable? All that stuff. We're doing CBD right now. We used to do diesel. We haven't done benzene. We're gonna do benzene for all the byproducts instead. We want to do vac nukes for sure. Solar tower you just saw. There's probably some twist option that I'm not aware of yet. We want to look into everything, because I used to play Greg Tech about 4 or 5 years ago. I came back to it, and now with Twist, I just want to, you know, test and try everything. We probably have some conflicts in here. Nope. The clean room is running. Why is this thing not running? Yeah, we're having some issues right here. Circuits are not happening. So for one recipe, SMD resistor, transistor, capacitor, resistor, transistor, capacitor. We have fine red alloy wire. We have some CPU. We still have some soldering alloy. We have plastic board. I thought we had a scanner. We don't. So the question is power. Are we out of power? We are most definitely not out of power. So what's up with that? Clean room is on. It's 100%. Use nitrobenzene. Yep, that's something I wanna set up too. Nothing is stuck here. I don't understand what's happening. This machine is facing west, so here, that's what we want. This is soldering alloy. What am I missing here? The power is all coming from here. Why are our CPUs not working? Nothing is stuck. the heck is happening here? We've got everything, right? Transistor, fine red alloy wire, capacitors, resistors, central processing unit, and some plastic boards. This thing is definitely getting power. Yeah, something's weird. The clean room is working. I'm gonna stop it, and I guess we're gonna be... No, the machines are not facing the cable, otherwise they wouldn't connect like this, right? Sorry, like this. So if the face was here, it wouldn't work. So they're definitely getting power, but usually when it doesn't work and there's power, it's because it's not in a clean room. Like the clean room is not formed. The clean room is definitely formed because it's working. I did add this, but that's the only thing we added today. The clean room is running. You know, the other thing would be like it's not getting power somehow, but it is definitely getting power. Let me try another machine real quick. I'm sure we have something we can yeah, like this, right? No. If I cut this down, nope, we got some lag. So if I place this in the cutting machine, right? See, this works. Now the problem is this recipe does not need clean room. So something's up with the clean room, and I might have to restart it, which is just very annoying. This is the normal clean room, so I'm probably gonna remove it and place it down. Place it back down. I'm sorry about this, but none of the recipe like tried to start again. So power is fine. You just need to power this thing on and then wait for this. Okay. I don't know what's up, but we're gonna try this. So I could technically, I could start this. I could make a recipe, but I'm gonna lose the circuit, which is fine. If I want to test out, like, is it fine now? But I think we're gonna wait because this is like a bunch of stuff, right? What's weird is that these resistors are not, they're like, we don't have enough. And yeah, okay. Are we like processing gallium and I messed it up or something? Oh yeah, okay, so we're waiting on chrome and tantalum right now. And that's why we're not getting the other laser engraver, and we're not getting our tantalum. So I'm gonna do chrome first. So that's gonna be quick. I'm gonna do tantalum next, and then we're gonna go back to environment alloy. So we have too many things going on, and these things are not fast enough. So there you go. That's gonna unblock all the recipes. So I don't know why this thing wouldn't work. It definitely has everything. Yeah. Welcome to GTNH, you know? Well, the reason why the power went out is one of the main relay station nearby. We have a huge military complex near me. That's where I work. Got struck by lightning like 7 times in the matter of minutes. So they had to start up the secondary relay station. That's crazy. Isn't it like very unlikely to be like twice in the same place? Unless maybe it's like basically a lightning rod, right? Maybe that's I don't know. It's very interesting. Probably not cool, but interesting is the word I'm gonna use. Okay, so while we're waiting for all of this, we can still do some setup. We don't have to do like watch machine run and stuff. I'm gonna continue setting up the clean room. Because I can prepare everything without the machines. For example, we can place down the turbines, the generators, sorry. We can place down the chests, the IO conduits, and supplier pipes. I think we're doing under, right? Yeah. So we're passing power into the clean room directly to the machines through HV holes, and we're using HV holes to LV ones to pass power between items between the machines and the logistics pipe stuff. I just realized that this is like this, and I don't like it. Okay. So these are getting plated. This way LP is not going to try and connect here. So yeah, power through HV halls. So we have to make sure that these all match, right? So these are HV, these are HV. These are LV, they're just for items. And we're technically doing fluids for the cutting machine and whatnot. We're also doing this with LV machine holes, but we're doing cell swapping between 2 tanks inside and outside to bring fluids in and out of the clean room without the need for AE2. So I'm pretty happy with this. It's pretty simple, but it looks good. So the first one we're gonna set up is whichever we have first. So the Ender Eye. So all of this is just insert and extract everywhere. We control what goes where with filters. So we do whitelist of the output, so the thing you're expecting on the extraction from this, and we do blacklist on the extraction from the chest for the same thing. So for example, this thing here is going to be blacklist, this thing here is going to be whitelist, and we are making NOR chips. So we're going to do NOR chips here. And this one here is going to be the NAND chip. We're doing the wafers actually. So that should be fine. We can set up the recipes right away. We're doing NOR chip here. So we gotta wait for that clean room now. We could upgrade the power, but it's already, yeah, it's already HV. Because we are waiting on this for more crafting modules. Pretty sure, yeah. Yeah, we are. We're waiting on this for crafting modules, for the emitter, for a bunch of stuff, essentially. Okay. Well, I guess we're waiting anyway, so. I'd like to know if this works, though. Yeah, so these things actually worked. This thing's at 28 now, which is what you want to see. Well, if I do, this, we might have everything for like 1 extra, and then we can just try to basically burn one just to see if it works before we wait for like forever. So transistor, capacitor, resistor. So we need this. So I have resistor, transistor. We have it in 2 places. Okay. We have this. We need 4, so we can make this from here. Okay. Now we don't need a soldering alloy, so we're gonna try to make one just to try it out, essentially. I do want to add all the materials first because I don't want to mess it up, you know? I don't want to lose like an entire circuit worth of stuff. And it's not really for the materials because they're basically cheap now. It's more for the time to craft all of this. Because we're gonna go to the moon soon, so I just want to make sure it works. We can go do other stuff. That's the redstone. Yeah, redstone is going. The problem is we're probably, yeah, we're going down on redstone blocks, so we're gonna have to look into this later, I guess. I wanted to check. I wanted to check the CPU, but I'm still waiting for that. Stuff there. Okay, so we're gonna go test out the circuit. We're gonna lose it for sure, unless we're like very lucky for some reason. But I do want to see if this machine's working now. Oh. Oh yeah. Okay, so it is working, so that's great. We're most probably gonna lose. I think we did lose that circuit. That's fine. Ouianger is capping. If you don't know, you don't know, but that means we're going to the moon. Let me get here. Let me so I haven't really enchanted your stuff. Do you want to do this right now, right before we go? Do you want a VC as well, or do you want to just be there physically, like in game? You got to make sure you equip your stuff as well. So let me know when you have your stuff with Soulbound, or let me know if you want me to do it. I don't know if you told me earlier, but we're waiting for the clean room anyway, so it is a very good time for us to go to the moon, I guess, and figure out how to go to the moon. That's the best part. We've never launched a rocket before, so yeah, no worries, no worries. If you're busy, you're busy. Let's just get to it and try to make it happen. So you're gonna want to put Soulbound on your stuff. That's for sure. And just in case you die, even though we're gonna have a backup, I also made you a drawer key and a concealment key. Oh yeah, Soulbound everything, even the space equipment. So this way, if you ever die in space, you don't lose all of your equipment. So that's very important actually. I didn't know about that before, and I saw Ruckus doing that. So we're gonna do it as well. So yeah, get your stuff. Make sure you're not in creative anymore. It's not really important, but we should do this in survival, the good old real way, you know. I'm a Batman 1206. I love that name. So I'm not a huge DC fan, but Batman, yeah, that I can totally get it. Okay, so I have already soulbound everything. Yeah, well, you know what? This is actually freaking smart, but you know what I did? I did this, Yui. I soulbounded my actual backpack. So everything in my backpack is soulbound by default. You can even soulbound like your bolts for some reason. Thank you for the lurk, Matt is Durambos. I'm sorry, I tried, but yeah, oxygen to go. There you go, freaking awesome. Yeah, so I soulbounded even my adventure backpack, and you can. It's probably not safe, but I did soulbound all of this with the stuff in it, and yeah. So we are preparing to go to the moon right now, Batman. We've been waiting since Monday for this. I wanted us to have, you know, Ouianger with us because he's on the run. He's doing this Greg Tech run with us. So yeah, we're gonna go on the moon. We're gonna set up. So I have to make sure I bring everything. We're gonna bring oxygen pipe, oxygen distributor or bubble distributor, collector, compressor. I forgot about batteries, so we're not ready to go right now. I have to get these battery charged. Let's get 4. So let's get 4 batteries charged. One for, well, let's get 4 more. So we're gonna have 1 battery per thing here, and then we're gonna have as well 4 extras. I did not know I didn't have this quest, so good thing is we do have like a lot of machines now, so we can just do this. Okay, so we're just getting power into these crystals. Shouldn't be too long. Make sure you have enough oxygen tanks. Yes, so we only have 2 oxygen tanks each right now. I'm thinking we might want to do the locks. I didn't do it, so I didn't prepare for this. but we don't have much time. What I'm thinking is we're just gonna set up a home base and we're good. So I am gonna play like a little bit more dangerously, I guess, but I guess we could do this now, right? So wait a second. Yeah, no, we should and we could probably do this. I'm more of a, like, I'm gonna go to the moon, set up a very small home base or like safe spot where you have a bubble where you can get oxygen into your tanks, refill. These canisters are good for refilling, but you need the machines, right? I'm more of the, like, we have flight, we're so quick right now. The only thing is we're not doing teleports. So if something goes wrong, yeah, I won't let you die. I'm not gonna let you die. So we're gonna go without locks, just because I want to go right now. I know we're on like a time crunch, sort of. I want to make sure Ui is here for all of it, you know? So yeah. We're gonna do a backup, and we are 100% doing a revert if something goes bad. Just because we don't really have time to, you know, mess around and stuff. So this is gonna be the chest for setting up the base stuff, or like the safe spot. So I have my rocket, I have my fuel loader. This is gonna go in my project backpack. I have my miner. We don't really need, well, I'm gonna take a mining backpack, and so should you, Iwi. You should take a mining backpack just so that your inventory doesn't, you know, get filled up, and then you can empty it out into one of the compressed chests that I gave you. Did you put an enchantment on your Mantle of the Raven as well? I just saw you removed it, so I'm guessing yes, but who knows? No, I'm not gonna let him die. And just in case, well, I'm sure you know, but Ui, these compressed chests, they keep their inventory. So that's how we're gonna bring back the ores, and that's how you should store like anything, really. Cool, perfect. We might need to get, I have no clue how this can be filled with fuel canisters. So does this work? We're not gonna do diesel, we're gonna do CBD. I'm gonna get some CBD in here just to see if, so we've never done this, so I'm gonna try to just place some fuel in here. And that's fine, because we just have to do it here. We should be able to go back and forth with just one like fueled up thing. Okay, so yeah, so this actually works. You just can't take it back. Okay. This is wrong fuel though. Did I mess something up? Do we need to do fuel canisters? I see that you've built your base up since I last saw it. It was cobblestone when it was there. Yeah, we did. There's a bunch of new builds. Make sure you replenish your potion flask too, Iwi. So we have this new building. I don't know if you saw this one. There's also like a witchery house hut right over there. I'm just gonna show it real quick. This thing, it's not finished. I have to finish up the hat. We have this new location right here that we flattened out. So yeah, there's a bunch of new stuff. This is gonna get replaced by this. Not exactly this, but these are components that I just made that we're gonna reuse. So these pillars, these walls, windows, doors, some of the inside as well, the chimneys. So this is gonna get replaced. This is ugly, so we're gonna replace it, you know. So yeah, and Uwe made the brown building, yes. Okay, Uwe, are you ready? If you're are you ready? Yeah? Yes, no? I could probably repair my armor, but my Twitch feed is late. Okay, don't worry. Do you want to go into a VC but just like not talk? Is that... I could do this. If you're ready, we can just go outside. I'm thinking we just launch from here. I'm gonna go in the middle of the chunk, obviously. Okay, let me up into VC. And I'm gonna make sure you're muted. There we go. Okay. Can you hear me? Cool. Great. So, make sure you have enough fuel for the return trip home. So we have like 63, sorry, CBD cells. Before we do any of this, let me do a backup. Okay, let's wait for this backup to be done before we do anything. I'm trying to go too fast right here, and I'm just excited. It should be like pretty quick. Yeah, we're already at like 40%, so. I think we have everything. We have all of the gear for the tier 1 planet. I have my armor. I don't think we need a spacesuit. I think we're good with just that. Otherwise, it would be telling us, right? Space race. It would be telling us to do like something else, which it didn't. So I think we are good. Oh, I know what we're missing. I know exactly what we're missing. It's okay. I can do this while the backup's happening. Because the worst case, we're gonna go back to this. So we don't have leaves, and last time I took some great wood leaves, and we weren't sure if that was gonna be a problem or not. So we took this last time. We're gonna do I want to find some like oak leaves or something. Maybe we have some in the system. Let me check real quick. We definitely don't want to be trying to play with like magical things, leaves. Okay, so we don't have leaves in the system. If I take these, yeah, I don't want to try this either. So let's get some leaves from like over here. Spruce leaves, I'm pretty certain that's just gonna work. I'm gonna try to not break these shears again because they're a manual craft. It's just painful, and also we should be repairing and empowering them. Okay, backup is done. Just gonna get these leaves. I almost forgot the leaves, which means we would have been on a timer to go back. We're gonna start with this. I think that's fine. So Uwe, whenever you're ready. Let me place this down, clear up my inventory. Here's your fuel. Here we. Yeah, so make sure you have your fuel loader, your platform. I believe we are doing like, I'm gonna go further away. I believe you just place this on the side, like this. Yeah. And then you just place your rocket on it. And then you just place like... And you need to put a battery, right? Here. Keep these with you, Uwe. Take 4 batteries from here. In case I die or something, you're at least gonna have some batteries on you. Okay, and is there any way to know what the fuel level of this thing is? Does it say anywhere how much fuel we need or we want? Let's just keep fueling it until it's well, there you go. Is it? I think mine is full because it's not taking any more fuel. Is yours good, Yui? Almost. You're good. Yeah. You're gonna lose the fuel that's in there, but it really doesn't matter. Make sure you keep the fuel somewhere. I'm gonna put the fuel in my backpack, I think. No. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it in my backpack. This way, if I lose it, if I die, I can still come back. I'm gonna do the same with basically everything. Everything that's not really important is okay. Like my wrench. I guess I'm gonna put my wrench and my hammer in my backpack. Yep, and we are gonna take the fuel loader just in case. So I'm gonna put everything in my backpack, Yui, personally. Anything that's not soulbound, I'm gonna keep it in something that's soulbound, so my backpack. I would advise you. Sorry? Yeah, so that's yeah, that's good. That's good. So are you good? You should just take your fuel loader just in case. You're gonna need like your hammer or something. Okay. Well, I guess, are we doing it? Do you want to do a backup now before we go? Now that we like fueled up, we have the leaves and all that. We could do like one. Okay, we just did. Okay, so open your thing and don't touch anything for now. I have no clue where space is for me, so give me a second. I do it like by heart or by like, you know. Okay, so I know which one is space for me. So I am ready whenever you are, and we can just press space. No, I think it's just one click. I think it's one click and we're gone. So I've never done this. We're just gonna try it out. So I'm gonna count 1, 2, 3, and on 3 we press, right? We're gonna try to time ourselves. Sounds good? Okay, so 1, 2, 3. I think we have a bit of a delay, but that's fine. Oh man. Yeah, we're doing it. We're launching, finally. Man, we've never done this. And somehow I managed to make my platform not straight with you. To the moon before Ruckus. Did he not go to the moon? I thought he did. Yeah, he has titanium. Kane, you're trolling me. You're trolling me, Kane. What's up? Oh my god. Can you move? Can you move? Can you move at all? Yeah, you can move. Okay. That's funny. So I can move with WASD, but I'm gonna try not touch anything. I don't know if I should be doing anything. I feel like you just want to go and I don't know. Right? There's I think there should be like I don't know. I don't know what's happening. We're gonna see. Are you supposed to like at some point see an interface for? Yeah, you just turn. Yeah, okay, good. So you're just waiting. You're just waiting. You're gonna see an interface at some point. Let me know when you see the catalog. And then I think we want the moon. So we're on here. We're on Milky Way, I guess. And we want to look at the overworld, I think. I think it's this one. Let me know when you see this, Yui. Yeah. Okay, cool. So I think we're clicking on this. Yeah, cool. Click again to zoom and view moons and satellites. So try to find the overworld, right? Is that it? Yeah, Yui was stuck. Yeah, okay. So you're clicking twice on the overworld. The one that's like in the green ring, right? And then that zooms in, and then the moon, and then launch, I guess, at the top, right? I just launched. Now, I don't know if we have to like control this thing or anything. Okay, we're both there. Do I have to control this thing? Oh, yeah, I was not pressing space. Okay. It's nighttime. And it's nighttime. And we didn't bring torches. Yeah, okay, so just make sure you activate your flight. I'm gonna activate my flight and we're gonna try to... Yeah. Okay. So... it's nighttime, obviously. Okay, so I think there's, so let me put, I'm trying to put, a waypoint here. It's gonna take me a second. New, lander. I don't know if I picked up my lander or anything, so I just want to put a waypoint here. I'm gonna go towards some light. Okay, so cool. So at least we can see something. Yeah, it is. It's not helping. Okay, so I'm just gonna go up. I have torches, but I'm sure they don't work. They might work in the bubble. So I'm gonna try and just set up the bubble, the thingy. We might move it later. That's fine. Because I'm pretty sure. Oh, you can do this though. So don't. I can put it on my helmet. Can I? Does anyone know if we can remove our helmets? I don't want to die right now. I think we can remove the helmets, right? Yeah, as long as we don't remove this, I think we're fine. I'm gonna remove my helmet. I'm gonna do something stupid. You ready? Okay, I'm good. I'm good. This way I have light. So I'm gonna go check my lander real quick. Okay, so our landers are here. I'm gonna pick mine up. Okay, I have my lander. Do you want me to pick up yours? Okay. Yep. All good, all good. I'm gonna place down a protective thingy around this, around here. And try not to mess it up. Do have a look at your oxygen, because I'm setting up the bubble right now. but yeah. I'm gonna set up a home base, sort of. We do have like a very nice space right here, that's like very flat, except for this. So I think, yeah, so I think we're gonna try to... Okay. So my plan is to flatten this out. Okay, and that worked. So we're gonna make this a square now. I really don't want to explode. Okay, so let me try to find like the somewhat center here. You know what? I can just do this. Plus 1, plus 2. There you go. Now I'm safe. So we're gonna shift this by 7 down or so. I want this 1 up. Actually that's fine. So we're gonna expand this by 12 blocks. East, west, north, and south. I'm gonna set this to stone for now. I'm gonna go up. So we're gonna expand, I'm gonna say 10 up. We're gonna make walls of stone for now. We should have brought the glass that the mobs can't go through. But we can fly for now, so that's fine. So we're gonna make this walls of cobblestone or stone or wood. What should I use? Should I use your hempcrete? Doesn't really matter, right? 1038. Well, that's gonna create some walls. So now oh shit, I didn't mean to Oh, you're here. Where are you? Are you good? You're good? Okay, so I think we're good. I'm gonna destroy this. I'm gonna make the oxygen because I'm running out. Okay, so I'm gonna put it in the center-ish for now. Yeah, we're probably on the same amount. Let me do this. Let me place this down. Let's try, I know this is stupid, but let's try to find the center, because I don't know, why not? So 23 by 23, so you want this to be about 11. So this should be the center. So right here is the center. So we're gonna do oxygen collector. Careful, there's a mob. Really, I don't have flight anymore. Yeah, so oxygen collector right here. We're gonna put a battery in this. I'm gonna go down from here, I think. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Try to make this somewhat quick because we don't have infinite amount of time. So this thing is getting oxygen now. We just gotta export it into a bubble thingy. Wondering if we could just do... No, okay, so we're gonna do this. Real simple for now. There we go. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. So my first question, my first thought is, how big is this bubble going to be? And also, can we place torches in here? I think we can. We could have probably brought freaking glowstone blocks as well. I don't know why we didn't. Or I didn't. Oh yeah, okay, this works. Okay, this is awesome. I might want to place the bubble in the center instead. Let's see how big this gets. Then last thing is a compressor for now. You can fill up your empty tanks in here. And you can technically remove all of your tanks as long as you're in the bubble. I think even if you go outside, you're fine, but you're gonna start taking damage, and that's it. Okay, this is as big as it gets, I think. It's okay. We're gonna fix up the walls and everything to fit this a bit better. Did you find a dungeon or no? Okay, it is gonna be daytime very soon, and we're gonna be able to like fix this up. So don't worry about it. Yeah, okay, so yeah, for sure. There, this is capped off. Now, thing is, this thing is gonna... Yeah, 2 seconds. Okay. Oh, this is not... There. We should put slabs on here. I don't know if it's gonna set the right ones. I don't even know if they can spawn on this. Can they? No, they can't. Okay. Okay, good enough, I guess, right? We're gonna make this better later. Yeah, so let me fill up my tanks again. So you didn't find a dungeon yet, right? So we're gonna go around real quick, try to find a dungeon. And yep. Is it daytime now, at least? Yeah. No? I'm gonna leave your rocket right next to the oxygen stuff here, okay? Your rocket and, well, both are rockets and the launch pads. Or actually, you should take this and keep it with you. I'm gonna put this in my backpack. Yeah, put it somewhere that is soulbound to you. I'm gonna bring you the rocket. I have no clue where you are though. Which direction did you go in? Because we probably want to stick together. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna work this far, but yeah. Wait, two seconds. Freaking flight. So you're northwest from the base? Northwest or at? You know what, actually? We have a map. I can literally just look at you in the map. We are on the moon right now. Where is the moon? Moon. Okay, don't move. I'm gonna get to you. You are pretty far, but make sure we don't go as like. Make sure you still have like one full tank to go back, because otherwise, it's just gonna get messy. Oh, I forget the night here is not. It's not like a 10-minute thing. I wonder if there's torches. Well, there's gonna be torches in the dungeon, but I see you. No, thank you. So the thing is, right now, this is like real hard. Oh, I found one. No, I did not find one. Okay, so yeah. Can use the map, I guess. Good thing we have like we have flight right now. I have a yeah, I did. We didn't have flight, I think. I think we had gliding. Maybe we had like a not a jetpack, but sort of a jetpack. Why is this so hard? Why is this like so freaking hard? I thought like on a brand new world it wouldn't be as bad. I wouldn't say no to daytime though. right now. I don't, so I have like complete darkness. I'm kind of using the map, and I'm sorry for anyone watching because this is probably painful. But that's what the moon is. How's there fire on here without oxygen? And it's been so long, I wouldn't even know for sure, just from the map, if what I'm looking at is an actual dungeon hole. We also have to do some mining, so we gotta keep this in mind. Is that one? Nope, it's just a... Right, we have to keep in mind to bring some meteorites from here, or meteoric iron, I think, or something like that. Yep, yeah, for the bolts, that's like it's gonna be a lot of damage. This in energetic alloy, I think, is the next meteoric steel or iron with energetic alloy, from what I can remember. I have a huge silver galena vein, but that's not what we want. Could I technically do this? And then sort of like, just like you do for the... Nah, not really. Okay, well, it's not great. But I think I've heard people are like looking for these things for like 40 minutes and stuff. Like it can take a lot of time to find. Found a bauxite vein. I'm trying not to go too far either, so don't try to go like very, very far. Yeah, I wouldn't do that because you're gonna want to come back. That's the thing, right? Yeah. Well, I'm like half. Well, one of my two tanks is basically depleted now. I think the daytime is gonna make this a lot easier. Maybe we should just do mining. Yeah, I'm gonna go back. Try to see the rest of the map. I'm gonna fill up my oxygen again. And I'm gonna try and mine around the safe spot we have instead, because I feel like I might have one. I think I have one. I might not. Oh, I have one. I have one. Okay. And of course my flight frickin' runs out. Okay, super nice. Okay, I got one. And it's not too far, so I'm gonna mark it. I can't remember what... Oh, there we go. I'm gonna go back, refuel, and then we can try to clear that dungeon. Yeah, well, usually there's torches in there. So I don't know why, there's no torches or no light. Right? Do we have oxygen? Yeah? I got, like, damage for a second. Okay. We're good, we're good. We're on the moon, man. That's freaking amazing. Let's try to do Prospector. So we have 2 monazite vein next to us, which is one of the veins that we want. Okay, so whenever you're filling up your tank, the bubble is going down because we lost one of the torches. Yeah, but the bubble should... It should be able to... These are good, but these are not good. Why? Actually, I don't think we want to load this. If we load this, we're gonna get mobs spawning. It says we're producing 446. I'm gonna call this, like, this pipe cannot share the oxygen or something, because all of our torches went out, so that's weird. We definitely have power, so okay. Here's your rocket, by the way. See, it's something's not working. We can't put torches in here anymore. Oh, they're all unlit. Is it because I went outside with them? Okay, all of my torches are just dead. And there we go. Okay, so we don't have light anymore. We should just go get, like, glowstone or something. Like, I could go back and forth and just go get a ton of glowstone, because that it's kind of crazy. Let me go back, get some glowstone, because I think for mining and for everything it's just going to be easier. Yeah. Well, do you want to try to do the dungeon or no? You gotta go back? Okay. Well, sorry. I guess looking for the friggin' thing was took longer than expected. I'm trying to do this blind. I'll come back here and fix up the fix up the lighting problem and all that. Man, that's crazy. I'm really sad that we got here and it was freaking nighttime. I know there's a way to, like, kind of know if it's gonna be nighttime or not. I wish I had checked that out, but Yeah, it's a bummer, but that's fine. We still did the launch back and forth, and that's the major part of it, I think. Yep. So you're good if I... You're good if I, like, get the dungeon stuff, mine and stuff? Yeah. The dungeon is really... No. The looting in the dungeon is nothing. And the worst part of it all is, you're just... The mob fight... Yeah, the boss fight is like stupid. It's I think the first one is the creeper, and you're just like, yeah, of course, you're just like making things. Yeah, I'm good. So, okay, so we still have parachute. I'm so confused right now. I don't see why glowstone blocks would not work, so I'm gonna do this, do some torches. Try to get this try to get the own base set up a bit more, I guess. Because it's not great. Yeah, it's the first time, and that's totally fine with me. Good thing is, in the meantime, the clean room was loading up, so it should be fine now. Yeah. Yeah, I saw. It's already nighttime again. Yeah, easy. I made a bunch of mica, but yeah. Okay, well, I'm gonna go fix up that moon stuff. So I'm just gonna repair my stuff real quick. And I'm gonna go back and do the mining. You can just like get rid of this, right? I'm gonna keep it here just in case, but you did get your rocket, right, when you landed? Yep. Or turning off mobs. Yep. Let me see. The fuel loader here. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, we got our circuits here. We're just waiting for the emitter right? Yep. Okay, well, I'm gonna go back. Thank you for the follow, Philly de Poisson. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to I'm gonna get out of VC and figure this thing out. Figure the CBD. Well, the what? It might be conflict, maybe. I don't know. Not enough steam. But yeah. I'm gonna get out of VC. Just let me know in chat if you need help. Yeah, sure. I can go look, I guess. Sure. Okay, so let's get XT paying his taxes. I guess oh, you can pick first because I don't remember. I think Blade claimed first. But yeah, we just came back from the moon with nothing because it was nighttime. It was awful. But it's okay. We're gonna go back with some maybe glowstone. I guess we're gonna try glowstone. I don't know if glowstone's gonna work. I'm curious, but glowstone blocks, and we're gonna try to make some torches. Some actual galactic raft torches. I should have made this before, but I didn't thought it was gonna be an issue. I don't know what's up with your mica stuff, Yui, but it's empty. Probably means that it's waiting for some other recipes, but I can look into it later. There is a way to predict moon data. Yeah, well, exactly. The problem is I didn't think of just doing that or checking that before. So yeah. We're gonna go back. We're gonna get this fixed. I'm gonna get the moon quest. I don't know if we took any of the moon like blocks. I don't think we did. So yeah, we're gonna go fix that. I could have just used world edit and put glowstone, around our like safe spot, safe base, but it's okay. I do want to use glass though. We use dark glass, is it? Completely transparent and opaque at the same time. So not dark glass. It's like ethereal glass. Yeah, so I think we're gonna make this guy. Yeah, so we did place normal torches. I know they go out. Thing is, I thought that in the bubble they would be fine because there's oxygen in there, but they eventually go out, and all the ones that I had in my ends also unlit, which I didn't think or didn't know was a thing. I didn't know the ones in your end would, would also be put out. So yeah, I guess that was funny. I didn't know exactly about this, but I knew about the fact that you can't just put torches. I am looking for glass. This is also technically building, but these are functional blocks, so I'm just gonna make them, you know, like... I'm not gonna bother, like... That's what I was thinking of the day. Yeah, I didn't really prep for this. I should have prepped for this morning, but I didn't, so that's fine. We could have just chiseled this, right? Yeah. Go figure. Alright, I have to do this first. Okay, so that's going to be our door. This way we can go in and out easily. Let's look at the actual torches, the actual Galactic Craft frickin' torches somewhere around here. These guys, glowstone torches. Yeah, we can make this. We can make this very easily. We can extrude this with, oh, compress. Yeah, sure. Do you know, XT, if we can bring glowstone blocks to just put light everywhere? Does that work? Or we have to do the torches? Like, I would assume they're made out of glowstone. You could just bring a block of glowstone, right? If you can't, then it's kind of backwards, you know? Yeah, it's 12 seconds. Glowstone microblock nooks are the cheapest way. Oh, they are. And they actually put out the light just as a normal glowstone block would. I'm not gonna do it because the nooks, I would be creating them with a cheated in saw. I could make a saw, but I use the saws for building, so they're cheated in. Although I deleted them, so they're not really cheated in anywhere. But yeah, thanks for the info. We're gonna do torches. We're gonna bring glowstone blocks because we are gonna stay there for another like 30 minutes or so. I'm gonna go mine. We're gonna go do a dungeon. Uwe, you're gonna see there is nothing to that dungeon. Like it is not fun. It's not. You're not missing on anything. I know you wanted to still be there and do it, but I guess the timing is just bad. But you're not missing anything. It's the creeper. I think it's the creeper first. The creeper is really not that interesting of a fight. Okay, you can't do this. We do have a lathe. Yeah, it's not too bad. But the most important part is we actually did the launching, and that was our first time doing it, because even on officials, we didn't have the launch. It was actually highly recommended not to do the launch because of lag problems and whatnot. I'm wondering if this thing is lacking power right now. Nope. Might just be lag or something. We're gonna get 2 stacks of this. Oop, I broke something. Yes, I did. I don't know why this thing is lagging out like this. Like it's stopping and it's starting again. I think a stack is going to be fine. We have glowstone blocks. We're good. So you're saying that if I look at the moon right now, I could tell which cycle it's on? Like, I'm assuming that if it's dark, it's not nighttime? No, it has to be lit to be like daytime, right? Because that would mean the sun is reflecting on it. Tomcraft and Blood Magic also have ways to spam light sources that work on the moon. Interesting, so like Niter maybe? Or Alumentum? Yeah. Can't do this, right? Yeah, okay. Interesting. So we're gonna go for that. I do not remember which phases correspond to the moon day. It is mentioned in one of the quests. Oh, interesting. We can, I guess, I can have a look instead of trying to be smart about it. Moon day and time cycle is 2 hours and 40 minutes long. That is crazy. It's full moon, you can safely land within the first 4 overall and then the next 4 are more dangerous. The moon phases can tell you when it is daytime or nighttime on the moon. Full moon is the start of the moon day. New or dark moon is the new or dark moon is the start of the moon night. Yeah, okay, so you have to count it somehow. It says though that the moon phase is new moon, so it is currently nighttime. I see. I'm looking at my tooltip at the top left of my screen there. It says new moon. More like some kind of wand. Oh yeah, you have the right. You have the wand focus for lightning or lighting. This thing, you know. Yeah, there's one that places light sources or something. Maybe it's not on here. That's weird. I would have expected it to be here. And you know, be near like the fire maybe, or these that are blank. Anyway, we're gonna bring torches. They're almost done. Torches and glowstone blocks. It's good to know though. Space torches. Yeah, good. We're gonna go with 3 stacks of basically light sources. So all of these are useless now. right? They're not gonna... See, the entire stack just changed again. So I can keep those, but... Okay, so you are going back in here. I could bring more leaves just to finish up the thing that I did. I'm gonna try to make this look a bit better. Because right now we set it up with like no lights, so it looks a bit weird. We just needed to have some oxygen. We're gonna get more leaves, repair my flight potion, and then we're gonna go. Yeah, illumination, that makes sense. We probably don't need a lot, like we already have enough. It's just that I want to make sure we have like an actual square. I might also want to do something like nicer looking with some glass and stuff. That is probably going to be enough. Yeah, that's clearly going to be enough. Okay, let's go back now. Let's repair the potion and go back. I've seen the illumination somewhere though. In the quest, I feel like. Oh, you have different like versions of it. Apparently it's not in the quest, so I might have seen it in the Monicon, whatever it's called, right? I don't need my wrench, but I'm gonna bring it just in case. Okay, so attempt number 2 at the moon. We are gonna go during nighttime. It's fine. So Ui actually got stuck on this. I didn't. I was like right next to it. I have no clue why you would want to be able to move in this thing. Like, why do you want to be able to do like WASD like movements? Is there actually a good reason for that? I feel like you don't want to do this. You just want to go straight up, and then you get into this, the interface for this, right? Well, I guess in case you get stuck, yeah, but you should just not allow to launch if there's something that's gonna get you stuck, a block. And that's it. Like, I don't know. Personally, I find Thaumcraft focus the most inconvenient. The most inconvenient way, but some people like the aesthetics of colored glowing orbs. Yeah, I would get it. I don't know why, but it's daytime now. I'm gonna take it. It's gonna be daytime for not a long time, but for some time. You see, these torches are good. These torches are still alive. So are these ones. The heck. We're gonna fix this up. I don't like this. We have some time now. Yeah, so this is how big the bubble is, right? I don't think I want to keep this here. I think I want to do something that's like at least somewhat pretty, right? Trying to think here, because we're limited by this. Because these pipes and stuff can only go on the side. Here's what I think. So we don't have infinite time, but I don't think I want to move this. So this should be the center. Right? I'm actually gonna keep the leaves here. We're gonna do compressor. Put a battery in here. And then we're gonna do bubble distributor. And then we're gonna do the collector. Oops, sorry, wrong thing. Collector. This, and then lastly, compressor I'm gonna put right here. Okay, so this is fine. I might want to bring this up by 1 if I can. I don't know how this is gonna mess up anything, but okay, that's fine. We just duplicated these. Okay, and I want to see if I block this off. If this breaks anything. Yeah, so this still works, which is awesome. That's what I want, actually. What's the clear glass? Six, 7, 8. Oops. You know what, actually? We're gonna redo this. We're gonna tell this here to be glass. Yeah, I like that. And we're just doing some building real quick. The bubble goes up to here, so I think we're gonna put the walls right about here or here. I think this is big enough. This is big enough for like really anything. Yep, let's do here all the way to here. What do we make the walls out of? Oh, I know. Louis is gonna like this. I thought these leaves like died for some reason because they were gray. That would have been funny. I'm gonna go like 5 or 7 up. And we're gonna make walls out of this again. We are gonna open up this here. Oh, I deleted one of the batteries. I had 3 batteries with me, so one of them was legit. I guess we're missing something here. I'm gonna have to figure that out later. For Tomcraft. Yeah, Yui is approving of the deep slate. Now, to cap this off, I have a few ideas. What mod lets you change block using commands like that, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, it's World Edit. So World Edit gives me this, makes the wooden axe a wand, and you actually get this as well. So these are all the commands. This is very ugly. You're gonna learn this eventually, but yeah, World Edit. And a very good mod to put along with World Edit is CUI Forge Edition, World Edit CUI Forge Edition. This is a client-side only thing, and this is what allows me to do this. So I map this to K on my keyboard, and I can have an highlight of what's going on, what I have selected, because otherwise you don't see anything. You just do this, and you can't see stuff. This helps a lot, and I use it to measure tools and stuff as well. So yeah. I might want to do a corner here. Just like one block for the corner. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. I'm just doing some building and decoration. It's not the best use of my time right now for many reasons, because I should be mining and all that stuff right now. But I do want to figure out, I want us to have a good spot for just coming back and all that. So I know what Amcrete I want. Well, right about here should be the center. It's pretty good. So yeah, we're using World Edit around here. We're basically doing all of our building in creative. So anything that's like decoration doesn't changes anything to the Greg Tech, to the game, to the machines. We just use World Edit and creative mode. I'm gonna keep this like that. It's very simple, but it's just not just a square. Maybe we do the bottom too. We're gonna extend this for sure at some point. I have no clue. Yeah, my oxygen is running out, even though I'm in creative. It is, right? Not sure. Well, I'm not taking damage, but... yeah, you know what? That's like fine for now. It was very functional and protective. That's the goal. That's the goal, yeah. You know what? Easy enough. With no plan whatsoever before this, perfectly fine. So I'm gonna go out of creative. We're not dying, but our tanks are... oh, okay, they were just not rendering the right amount. So we have a compressor. We can just fill this up and then go on our way. We do have a dungeon that we did find. Now that it's daytime though, it's gonna be much easier to go there and also see some other dungeons for sure. Also, Uwe, I told you it's useless, the dungeons, and it's very like boring. It is, but we might need to do more than one. So I'm just gonna do, hopefully I'm gonna do one and get the key for the T2, but we don't really care about the tier 2 rocket. What we really care about is the LV, the HV, sorry, quests. And there's nothing here that tells you that you need to do the rocket. So if you want me to wait for the dungeon for you and me to do it together, I can wait. I can just do the mining today and we can still get into EV because it's not an HV quest to do the tier 2 rocket in the dungeon. It's a space race thing. I just thought about this. I just need to get some moon rocks and I need to get the mining done. So I'm not going to do the dungeon today, unfortunately, if you know, people were kind of expecting that, but I think I'm gonna wait for you for the dungeon, and I'm just gonna do the mining today. I'm gonna work on the HV stuff and getting to EV. This way, you know, you're not left out. Okay, so this is our light sources. I don't think we're gonna need this anymore. Okay. I think we have a break coming up. Let me check, because I do have to go stretch real quick. Yeah, we have a break in 2 minutes. So what I'm gonna do, you want to swap away from LP that bad, go for it. What do you mean? Oh, it's not that I'm in a rush, Uwe. It's just that once we open up EV, we're opening up to AE2, yes, but to titanium and to a bunch of other stuff. Right now, we're spamming like HV gas turbines everywhere. We should have like the large gas turbine, or not gas turbines, but the combustion gens. These need titanium, but there's a bunch of stuff that needs titanium. So for centralizing power, all of that stuff, it's not just going away from LP. We're gonna keep LP still for a while. So, okay, so I'm gonna pick this up. We are in space, so I'm not gonna play with fire. I am gonna, no, we're not snoozing ads. So I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna take a quick 5-10 minute break. I haven't eaten anything today, so I'm gonna go grab just a little bit of food. So I'm gonna take a quick 10 minutes. When I'm back, we're gonna go on a mining crusade and we're gonna go back to the overworld and try to get some, maybe a rutile processed, you know, all that stuff. Get the HV quest then. But yeah, don't worry about it. Anyway, I get it. So yeah, so I'm gonna leave the music on and I'm just gonna disconnect here in our safe spot, and I'll be right back. And there's day with the break time just on time. So I'll be right back in like 10 minutes, you guys. Okay, we got food. We're gonna put the good old eating text. There you go. And yeah, so we're gonna be mining anyway. So we're gonna be mining and eating and just chilling. So let's so we do have oxygen. I just gotta make sure we don't chill too much, because if we chill too much, I'm definitely gonna forget about the oxygen tanks or something. So if you see that I'm low on oxygen, start screaming, you know. We're gonna keep this open for now. Obviously we have to do this. Yeah, so all of these are technically spawnable, right? So and there it is. That's how we like it. No spawn available here. Okay, so we're not going to do the dungeon because we don't have to. We are going to concentrate on mining right now. So we need, well, first thing, we need some rocks. We need some moon rocks. That should be fairly easy, right? There you go. There's some moon rocks. So that's the first thing we're getting. That is freaking awesome. So we do have monazite veins right underneath us. So I think we're just gonna go for it. Mining should be like super quick, so I don't know how deep this goes, but okay. So I like to go like all around and then just, you know, finish mining the inside. Makes the whole vein very, very visible. I don't think we care about any of this. I'm gonna keep a few, but that's it. That's all we're gonna keep. As long as the backpack is full, that's gonna be it. Okay, so let's take a bite of food. we could just take what we need for the quest, yeah, but I don't want to really come back here and, you know, have to mine or finish mining a vein. We are going to get the miners. That's another reason, Yui, by the way, that we want titanium. You need titanium for the, what is this thing called? Ore drilling? Yeah. Ore drilling. The ore drilling plant. Even the first one requires titanium. Even the, like, MV tier 1, sort of. Yeah, so that's gonna be, ore drilling. Yeah. So multi-block miners are gonna be huge. And we need titanium for that. We need to be an EV for that. So, you know, to get the ore proc going and that stuff. I'm trying to keep the lights to a minimum, because I mean, I guess once we're done with the vein, I can just pick them back up. But so what I like is once you're done with this, you can very clearly see that the vein is here and here, so you can just go down and be efficient. Yeah, I should be putting yapping increased, right? I should, you know, it's because I have, like, I don't know, I have this microphone in front of me. I have to yap, you know? It's just a natural, natural thing. We're just gonna go, like, real quick. Try to get as few mobs as possible spawning. So I'm gonna do something real quick here. There you go. I didn't realize that these mobs are not only space mobs, but they can also be also be infernals. You know? I just realized. And usually, I don't know if that's the case for these veins. Well, it's not the case. Usually you only have like one more layer, so you don't have to mine down, you can just pick it off the top, but looks like that's not the case here. Yeah, Eric, we're on the moon, man. It was a pretty wonky first moon landing, but you know what? It was our first time getting on the moon, like through launching the rocket, because on officials, on our first run, you didn't have to do this. All you had to do was have the rocket in hand, and then you had a portal to just teleport it on the moon. So yeah, it's super, super nice to finally be on the moon, like legit, you know? So we're mining right now. We're taking care of all these, and the quest for HV, and I think we're on track to be an EV, or to start the EV chapter tomorrow at the end of the stream, probably. Tomorrow is going to be a huge stream, probably going to be 14 plus hours. If I can get EV by the end of tomorrow's stream, I'm going to be super happy, and my PTO is like half of my PTO is going to be well spent, you know? How have you been, man? How are you doing, Eric? I haven't seen you in a bit, I think. Yeah, it's very nice. We had some troubles getting to the moon, but it's okay. We got here first. We got here, and first thing, it was nighttime, obviously, and we didn't bring any lights, so that was fun. But we figured it out. We're eating now, so we have increased yapping because we're eating, right? Here we. Yeah. So the plan is EV is going to be a bunch of nice and very cool stuff, such as A2, multi-miners, maybe, centralized power, the large, you know, like turbines and generators, all of that stuff. So, oh yeah, EV is so nice. EV is sure that I just want to get to EV for AE2 and to get rid of LP, but that's not fully true. It's not completely false, but that's not the only thing I'm looking forward. Yeah, I know. And now, you know what? That's payback. Payback, because you were kidding. You were kidding. Now I'm trolling you. That's it. That's what I mean by payback. Yeah, multi-miners are going to be a game changer, 100%. And there it is. All of our mining efforts. Fine, Bastonite, Monosite, and Neodymium. This is going to be so great. We're going to be getting Neodymium. We're going to need the rods for this, right? We're making these EV components. EV machines. I think you need the magnetized version to for the components, right? Yeah. Amazing. That's going to be awesome. Let me take another bite of my food. Yeah. We could probably have an HV prospector scanner thingy, but we'll make do with MV. See, there's bauxite already. Is molybdenum on the list? I feel like it should be, but it's not. Okay. Yeah, there you go. So we're looking for bauxite and ilmenite, and we found them. So okay, I don't know if you heard that again, but cat is getting food. That's good. Okay. This thing looks much bigger than the other one, or more dense, I guess. I don't know if that's true. It's just a feeling. Yeah, exactly. Did you hear that, Yui? Did you hear the machine going off? I'm curious. I'm always curious as, like, can people hear this on stream? Because it is in the same room, sort of, you know? Well, you know, but... No? Okay, well, that's great. That means I did my job well with, you know, balancing the audio and whatnot. I forgot. There's one thing we want. Is it from here or is it from Mars? We want some slug or something, or like there's a liquid we want. I don't know if it's here. I think it might be on Mars. Yeah, no, it's on Mars. Yeah, bacterial sludge. We're gonna want this. I can't remember why, but you need this for one stupid thing. Yeah, the Spectre key. That's what I wanted it for. So let me guess, Sui. We have redstone or something that's like spewing everywhere. Is that what you mean? By we have a clog. No? What is it? Can't really help, you know, but Ender Eye in an assembler. Okay. Ender Eye dust, is that the one? Gold cable. Honestly, I've seen some issues with LP in the mixers. So I wouldn't be like it might need a reboot. We might need to reboot something. Reboot the server to clear out all the requests, because yeah, I think you can get more dragon eggs with that Mars sludge. Well, that's very possible. See, now we can see the entire vein. Oh, that's very possible. So if you ask for like many things at once, Yui, we are gonna clog up the assemblers. We don't have like a blocking mode like A2, right? So there is no good way right now. And if we ask for a couple of recipes that are all using the same machine, it is gonna clog up. No, it's fine. I might have done it. I'm not saying you did. But it does mean that we have to manually go in there, figure out what the recipes are, and kind of replace the items so that it's not clogged up anymore. So yeah, you would have to manually move items around. Somewhat normal. Because otherwise the solution to this is to have like one machine per freaking recipe, which is never gonna happen. It's so stupid. I get it's a limitation of LP and whatnot, but what's a feature it's missing, I guess, in a way. Yeah, the problem with that, XT, is Redstone logic is going to make the setup for each machine very big and very complex. And the whole point was to have something simple, repeatable, and not scalable, but tileable. Like something that you can repeat in a long line and that's it. It might not just be like, you know, the way to go, but we wanted to invest in LP, try out LP, push it really like far. It's been very great to us, so, and it still is, it's still great to us, but it is going to get replaced by AE2 eventually. I think we did do a great setup. It's not perfect, but you know what? It's something we came up with, heavily inspired from, you know, the wiki and whatnot, and I like it. The game wouldn't be as easy if it wasn't for it. So I'm super glad we did do LP. There's a lot here. Yeah, technically speaking, we could reuse all of the machines. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't want to... The main problem with reusing the existing machines is... yeah, we didn't have those parallels, yeah. So the main issue with reusing the machines for AE2 is that we're gonna be, you know, mixing up LP and AE2 cables. It's gonna get very messy. I feel like we should just do new machines and new setups somewhere else. And given what we have planned for the base, I don't think it's I think it's a good way for us to go about it. I think just starting everything new is fine. And we can keep this setup, and what I like is we can keep the setup the way it is, right? We don't have to destroy it, move it, or anything. And we can always come back to it, and we can be like, we did that, you know? And we could find ways to, you know, improve it or something later. Maybe reuse it in some other games, come back here and do schematics out of things we did. So I would like to not touch any of the LP stuff, actually. It's not perfect, but I think this would allow us to just start A2 like from fresh, you know, like fresh start. And I think it would be cool. This way we don't lose LP, like we don't replace LP by A2. We just have two systems. We have the old like legacy system. We have the new A2 system. They don't talk to each other, but you know, we migrate data in a way. We migrate the items in between them, and eventually move everything to the new, you know. It does mean more building, but I think we discussed this, Iwi. We are going to be doing new buildings anyway, right? Like, it makes sense with what we last said about what the plan is for the base, I think. How can they survive? Is it because of the bubble? Oh, yeah, it has to be because of the oxygen bubble. They would not survive without. Well, never mind. Oh no, they are dying. Okay, great. We should keep like 1 or 2 as a pet in here. The rest can go. Although they're probably gonna... You can stay alive. Okay. I am a bat magnet, yep. Knowing Uwe, he's probably going to want to set up at least one recipe for a corpore or something. I know him. He's going to be like, we haven't done this. We haven't used this. Let's try it out, you know? Let's make it work. So I know for a fact we're going to have something for this. I know. And there we go. No AE2, only corporate? Never. Never. This is an AE2 house first. I mean, not really. We are currently an LP only house. I think we did great with LP, but I wouldn't bring this any further than EV. I think after EV, we're gonna start getting like slowness issues, and we already saw it. Like, it's very dependent on the distance. Doing a code first AE2 setup. You're gonna use Terraform for AE2 network? Yeah, I wish. For anyone that's not a dev or someone that works in software, Terraform is some sort of code for infrastructure. So you can code your infrastructure, you know, instead of manually, you know, clicking buttons and naming things and setting things up. And that's what Uwe is referring to right now. Okay, so one more thing. The other vein. The rutile vein. No, the bauxite vein. Cool. So, bauxite. Oh, and we're getting aluminum from this. I did not know that. So we're going to be getting a lot of aluminum. That's cool. So bauxite, we had a vein right there. I'll be fine. How deep is this one gonna be? It is pretty deep. Oh, there you go. Can you imagine? That would be nice, right? Robots just going around in the world and deploying your stuff. It would be nice. It would be so useless though. Like sorry. It would be useful, but it would not compare to us going around setting things up with schematics, let's say. It wouldn't be useless, but it would be more fun than practical, I think. This is a big vein. But that's fine because we need lots. Until we get stab alloy, that's going to be our main titanium source. We're not going to do AE2 right away, just based on this. We're just going to do what we need to get to EV, and then we're going to do stab alloy, all that crazy stuff. Challenge run, code first, Stargate. Yeah, sure. Easy, right? That's gonna be a big thing. Over there. Yeah, almost got it. Okay, we're gonna get back to normal amounts of yapping now. Okay. It's kind of crazy how many mobs are spawning. Yeah, let's just start mining. I don't know if we're gonna be able to set up, you know, the rutile, but it would be nice to have the rutile set up and running today, so that tomorrow we can really concentrate on the silicon rubber, the butadiene, if Fui doesn't have time for it, like clearing out the whole HV quest tab, basically. yeah. We'll see, but if we can set it up, it would be nice. I just realized we're mining aluminum. We've never been mining aluminum directly. Like aluminum ore, right? It's always been more of a byproduct from like clay and stuff. So this is nice. We are so good on aluminum, but this is just gonna help. I don't care, I'm finishing this. I can make it. I can't make it. Okay. That's like half of it? Yeah. Maybe the vein is just wide and it's not like multiple layers, I don't know. And I haven't done this in so long. Literal years. I do remember the tetra, the titanium thingy that you have to set up. I think it requires like 1 EBF, 1 LCR for processing rutile essentially. We're gonna be getting a lot out of this too. I remember like first run we used to play and just get the bare minimum for like the quests and stuff instead of like getting the whole vein. But we didn't have the good miner, the good mining hammer like we have right now. I think that helps a lot. Makes it so much easy. So much easier, sorry. Okay, so we can see the vein is basically here and here. And it's still daytime outside. Okay, let's finish this vein up and get out of here. So here and here. Space invaders, but mobs. Yeah, basically. I think we're good, right? We're just missing one corner. The real question, though, is are we the space invaders? We are the space invaders, right? Because, we're not from here, so we're the aliens. Yeah. I love this song from the new playlist. Probably because it has some guitar in it. That's probably one of the main reasons. I'm gonna let the food go back up real quick. Do we have another layer? Yeah, we do have another layer again. I should put some torches down here. I think we're doing great. We're running out of oxygen. Do we try to finish the vein before running out of oxygen? I think we are. Yeah, I think we are. I want to get out of here. Get back to the overworld. Do some quests progression for the last like 2 hours of the stream or so. We're gonna attempt it. Pretty sure if we stop, you know, playing around with mobs, we're gonna be fine. You could live on the moon. I have never heard of someone doing like a full moon base. Someone probably has done it, you know, just because it sounds fun. I would expect the moon base to be like full of maybe vac freezers with like you have to get liquid oxygen somehow, right? You could be spamming leaves everywhere, I guess. But it's just so disgusting because these oxygen collectors only take power from one side and it cannot be up and down. So yeah, I would expect this to be like I would expect a moon base to be like very messy in a way. Maybe we don't test it. Are we really testing this? Yeah, we have a whole other thing to go again. I'm living a dangerous life right now. I don't think we're making it actually. We're gonna go back. We're full anyway, so it would be stupid for me not to stop right here and why run when you can fly? Yeah, I've heard about orbital base. Yeah, I've heard about this, I think. That's pretty good. I think we have all the requests, by the way. Yeah. Here we go. Let's fill up on oxygen. What do you guys think? This is probably a good idea. Okay, the other one. Oh yeah, it is. Well, it's actually, you know what? It's not flat. This is an hexagon, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's a bestagon, because hexagons are the bestagons. Everyone knows this. Let's finish mining this. Okay, so not putting lights back was a mistake. Is there a thing in GTNH that can put like light sources around you? You know, in caves and whatnot? There used to be a mod pack that me and Uwe played where you had I think a ring or something, and it would put light sources everywhere around you. So you didn't need to like carry torches, which is probably sort of OP, but and if it's magic based, maybe it works here. Yeah, it was supposed to be a cube. Yeah, it's like a 3D but 2D cube thingy. I think they call this isometric 2D or 3D or 2D. Are you gonna... Thank you. I get it, but it's just the best to go on now. Magic climb? Interesting. Is this like Botania or something? Or Tomcraft or... I love this hammer. I have to thank Mr. Random Potato for that, because I did not know about this until you know, he made a basically like a write-up on it. That thing's amazing. Start of Tomcraft. Okay. We're just gonna ignore this guy. We outrun him. Which is kind of funny. How the tables have turned. Who's chasing who now? Okay. They're powered projectors that can illuminate 64 blocks long alls, I think. Okay. Yeah, I was talking about like something you could carry around, sort of. For like mining, for example. Why do you not have night vision? Well, because we just got vibrant alloy yesterday, so we have to empower the we have to empower our armor. That's like next on the list right now. Hold on, that's bullshit. Yeah, so we are literally ready right now to empower our armor. So that's like next on the list actually. I could have done this before, but you know, I wanted to get here first. Get it out of the way, because we're gonna have a huge stream tomorrow, and I don't want to do like as many back and forth as this. I want to try and very like stay focused, you know, on on the quest and the progression. It's not bad. Like having a stroke trying to click that trash can. I think we're going back, guys. I think we're leaving the batteries here. We have torches in here. We don't have torches in here. We're gonna keep this simple. Do we take like an extra 2 or 3 minutes to try and do a launch pad here? You know, like open this up to have a space to launch from. Like I'd be down. We're wasting time right now, but we're not gonna have oxygen there, but that's fine. So I'm gonna make it big enough that both me and Uwe can make our platform in here. Let's do the platform right here. Is there a dungeon on the moon? Yeah, you can see the sun, you can see everything here. Yeah. There is a dungeon on the moon. We are not going to do it today because we are going to wait for Uwe. I have no oxygen. Oh no, it's because I'm in creative, man. I freak out every time I see this. Yeah, so we're going to wait for Uwe for the dungeon. There's a dungeon to get the tier 2 rocket schematic and also the moon buggy, I think. If I'm not mistaken. So yeah, we're just not gonna do it today, is all. We can wait. We don't need it. And it is becoming night right now, so we are just gonna get the hell out of here. That's gonna be our launching pads for now. I'm gonna change this wood to like some sort of neon looking block thingy. Do an outline sort of thing. For now, this is good. We should get this glass though. There, good enough. Yeah, so I do have oxygen. We have our launch pad, our rocket. There we go. We're out of here. Hopefully I didn't forget anything. Red lights. light on landing lights and airports. Yeah, that would be a good idea. We do have some red lamps somewhere, I think. I'm just gonna not touch my keyboard right now, because every time this happens, I'm worried I'm gonna, you know, get ejected mid-air into space and then corrupt something. We haven't done a backup in a manual backup yet. After we did the moon, any of the moon stuff. We also did not get any meteorite or meteoric steel or iron or whatever. So, well, that's gonna be for next time. I haven't seen this anywhere in the quests for HV, so yeah. Thank you for the follow, Limbs. We are finally leaving the moon. Goodbye, the moon, indeed. That was awesome. Yep, somehow you weren't following. It's okay. I forgive you. We're going back to the overworld now. And it's nighttime, of course. I'm sure we will. Worst case, we're gonna go back to the moon tomorrow. Figure it out. For now, I want to get started on Rutile. We have an hour and 50 minutes left. Now, this is awesome. This is freaking nice. You know the Gunnar version of "Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned"? I am not sure. So I'm gonna say no. So your question is, you know. And no, I do not know. Okay. We're gonna put this in here for now. We have so much stuff. Do you want to know? If it's yeah, just try to keep it you know, PG or whatever, I guess, if it's not, but I'm sure it is, right? We don't have, you know, we're not like Ruckus with the 18 plus tag on our stream and all that. Oh, that's fine. And that's it. That's totally fine. It's funny though. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we don't have like meat, tea, or something in here. Yeah, we don't. Yeah, it does depend on the tone of voice. I would agree with that. And I'm not going to indulge into like even repeating it, because I know either you or Nomzy are going to make something out of it. So no thank you. Okay, so combining, yeah. So we need magnesium. I don't know. Probably not you. That's true. It would be Ruckus and Nomzy. Okay. Let's see what we need to get out of this. I think right now we're setting up Rutile and stuff. Yeah. So what's the... Yeah, exactly. This is the bauxite slurry I was looking for, but this is like... This is just byproduct? That's not what I want. I want the slurry thing. Red mud. Well, I guess I could just do bauxite slurry, right? Okay. Yeah, so we're... Right, so we're going from bauxite, mixing this up with all of that. Not this one. Oh, this one here. Okay. Yeah, so you are putting sodium hydroxide, quicklime in there. We don't have a lot of quicklime. We could make it. I've never said that. We could make quicklime. We don't have ashes. We don't have ashes because we are not making we're not making benzene, so we don't have like a crazy amount of ash just laying around somewhere. Yeah. So the main issue here is we have to complete these quests, right? So there's one path that we're gonna take, and there's one path that we're gonna just do for the quests. I'm leaning towards this. I don't know. Feels like we have all of this that's here. Like chlorine, we're good. Carbon, we're good. I feel like this is the easy path for us. And this is the path I've done before, actually. And don't forget, we are not going to rely on this a lot. We're going to do stab alloy. So whenever we have ECs, stab alloy constructs, powered spawners, all that, we're just going to do like straight up titanium out of stab alloy. Okay, I see. Yeah, because you're doing like bauxite, eating it up. Okay, and then it's 1-to-1, I see. So you're basically doing 32 to 8,000. 8,000 to 16. You're getting a lot of byproducts here, which is nice. We don't care about any of this actually, but we do have the gallium bees. We set it up today actually. So, you know, I think we're looking good on gallium. I think we're good. This and what's the other one? Zinc? Like we're good. We're good on these. So that's why I'm leaning towards the easy route. The one that requires, it sounds to me like this requires way less extra setup. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like it's way easier to set up. We can fix this real quick. There it is, a free quest, guys. We still have some stuff that's not happening. I'm gonna go check on that before we start playing around with stuff. There's a free quest. We've had these for a long time already. It is, you'll waste some ilmenite bauxite by being a little inefficient and getting rutile. So I really only care about getting enough to get us to EV. From EV onward, we're gonna do like stab alloy, right? Like, we are going so slow around here that anything that's passive like this, that's very crucial, is very, it's the way to go for us. Because we don't go fast. We spend a lot of times in between stream where the server is running 24/7, by the way. It's running 24/7 and I'm usually only streaming 2 days a week. So there's like 3 or 4 days where the server is just running and we don't have to do anything. CBD is doing well, so we like to see that. Chlorine is down. Chlorine is down because we just started back up the CBD. It was going down. We could probably stop voiding HCl and what is it, electrolyze it. But yeah. Yeah, you can technically one EV combat and either an EV generator or transfer. Then you can process the ilmenite way better. Get a lot of byproducts from that too. Yeah. So, is there any EV stuff in here? Because that we can't do. No, this is all HV. HV. And then the other one is MV. Okay. Yeah, I guess it's fully MV HV. Cool. And this guy is, you're making rutile. How do they expect you to make rutile? Just as a byproduct. Okay, I see. So this is really just the... Okay, so you need the EV Chembat, right? But right now, we might just want to do this, right? Because the bauxite slurry... So we're gonna need one big LCR, like one LCR, I guess. I would honestly just void this. Chembat, bauxite, and persulfate, yeah. So we don't have a Chembat set up for auto crafting or like passive or anything. We do have sodium persulfate. So it might just be easier to do like byproduct for now. And then we'll do some of this manually, I guess. Yeah. So yeah, we would just do like Chembat, some bauxite, we're 50%. Converting this to 50%. Yeah. So you know the main issue we have with all of this right now is that this is a manual this is a manual process. We do not have a good, like, we don't have ore proc. So I can do like we have a limited amount of ores anyway, right? We don't have like a miner going on for us. So I can just take all of this bauxite, put it into a drawer, output it into a drawer, and then process this in batches like that. That's what we're gonna do. It's disgusting, I know. But that's what we have for now. So that's gonna make 2 stacks, so we don't need the upgrades. Yeah, well, it's not just the first pains, it's mainly because we haven't really been good at setting up ore proc. We had like we have no reason not to have ore proc, right? We have LP that's working for us. We have Steam multis now. We didn't have this when I was playing. Steam multis were not a thing, I'm pretty sure. So you have Steam multis, you have so much stuff now that there is no reason not to do a very simple MV or maybe even LV level like ore proc, right? You have LP, LP is more MV, but you have LP, you have Steam multis, like without thinking about byproducts and stuff. Oh shit. Okay, I hate this. I hate drawers. I hate drawers so bad. Just because when you want to place them, they don't face you. It depends where you click it, and I hate this. Anyway. First pains of getting rutile meant you can turn drawers. Well, thank you. I did not know this. Okay, well that fixes it for me. Thank you. So yeah, so I guess we're gonna process this slowly. We're gonna get set up with the rest of the things. We do want to keep two stacks of this, right? 2 stacks of this is going to be for making the bauxite slurry line and stuff. Just for the quest, so not like a full entire thing. Yeah, there's nothing else to do from this, right? So this is going to be for the bauxite slurry stuff. While this is running, we're gonna go check what's happening with the CPUs and whatnot. We had some issues. There might be a server reboot that's warranted here. I don't know what's up, but LP is really not happy right now. It's not having a good time. Yui said some stuff was stuck here and there. So that's what's happening. Okay, so that's because we're requesting HV and MV components. So if we do this, that's it. That's fixed. This is working. So this is still making our crafting modules. That's freaking awesome. I think I've requested them to be in storage, right? Nope. Oh yeah. Yeah, Obsidian is not having fun right now. I'm getting my ender eyes from villagers. Yeah, we do have a villager for that, but we're at HV, so there's no reason to keep doing this. We can get it some other way. Okay. I hate this, but we gotta fix this. It kind of is like under. Well, that's it. Okay. Yeah, so we're having issues with comms for some reason. Do they not have a space here? They don't have a space here anymore. Okay, very interesting. By the way, if I may ask, what texture pack are you using? Yep. We're using a big mix of everything. We're using charcoal UI, so everything is dark mode, sort of. We're using UU text, that's the main thing. We have Fateful as a backup. I used to do only Fateful, but I love the circuits of UU text so much that I decided to just go for it. I'm waiting on someone telling me it looks like crap or something, and that maybe I'll reconsider it. But so far, people are just asking like, what's up? What's that texture pack? You know, because the EBF changes, the circuits changes, and they are freaking awesome. These circuits look so freaking good. It looks like crap. Akashi trying to trigger me. I know you're not serious. I know you think it looks good, right? Now I'm not going to be able to take you seriously ever again. But nice try. Kakashi, yeah, Kakashi more than Akashi. I love it. Being mean again. It's okay. I'm getting trolled now. I don't know if I should trust you guys. Okay, so Zinc is back and working. Right, so let's go back here for a second. We were working before the moon. We were working on data sticks crafting. We needed a second HV laser engraver to set these things up. So we're gonna go back to this real quick. Ruckus. Everyone just coming in to troll, but okay. You don't like it? Do you really not like it, Ruckus? Where's this going? How are you all doing? You just like all popped out of nowhere. It is weird. Okay. I get it. I like it. So, I don't know. If it's really, really weird to like... Yeah, people are used to the vanilla thing. I'm gonna stick to it, and if I get a lot of feedback on this, maybe I'll you know, reconsider it. So this is what we were doing before Moon. We're doing Nor chip here. So Nor is Ender Eye. So this guy right here is getting an Ender Eye, and this guy right here is getting an Ender Pearl. Now, we don't need to do any IO, we just need to do some filtering. IO in the machines, I meant. Moon when? I don't want to miss. We've just been to Moon, Ruckus. We're back from the moon already. So yeah, I'm sorry you missed it, but Rianger with the taxes. Yeah, we literally came back from the moon like 5 minutes ago. So I'm sorry, but yeah. Yeah, this is blacklist for, this is gonna be the Nor chip, we said. This is gonna be the Nan chip. I'm pretty sure it's white, black, so wait, I'm going crazy. Insert white, black, white, and then blacklist. You guys are going crazy. What's up? Just got to work. Is that your clean room? Yeah, this is our clean room. This is a multi-level clean room with no front door, just windows. And yeah. Oh yeah, we're having a clean, you know, pass through the clean room. I really wish that this glass could be the same as this and then we could go down, but this makes the clean room invalid because this is like using plasticrete blocks inside. So I can't shift in and out between these two layers. I could put an elevator, yes, but we're not allowed to. Rules forbid it. So, you know. Okay, now we just gotta make, I think the recipes are made. They're almost all made. Ruckus is what? Yapping? Popping? Looks like a yapping to me, but you're popping. What's there to pop about? We're getting progress done today. I was not sure how like a full day but without the stream at night would go, because I don't know, this morning was pretty slow, I'll say, but we're back into it now. We're good. So all of this is looking good to me. We can just connect it up, which I like to do like this. That should allow us to make NAND and NOR chips on demand. I have no clue if we're going to use them a lot, but I think that these are used in, yeah, IV circuits somewhere, right? Well, open computers is useful, but this guy is used in IV circuits. The next ones, I think. Yeah. Yeah, they're the next one, I think. Is it nano computer? Yeah. Yeah, so it's going to be useful. Ruckus Yapper Extraordinaire. Yeah. We need some cutting machine recipes though. And I am scared to look at our cutting machine. And I'm expecting this to be full right now. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is very clearly full. What this means is, oof, we have one spot for this. There's nothing we can take out of here, I think. So the NAND chips are gonna be clean room, I'm sure. Yeah, so NAND chip, we can't take you out. The CPU are probably gonna be clean room. We can't take it out either. And same for the SoCs probably. Okay, SoCs don't need to be clean room. So we're gonna take it out. And these are MV, so we do have an MV cutting machine, I think, somewhere. And we just gotta make sure all of our filters are also up to date. Good thing we have the big filters now. So I could literally just place a new, like a second cutting machine in here, but this is way easier and cheaper and faster. Just update some filters, you know, because we could put a cutting machine right there. We do have the spot for it, but if I have a recipe that doesn't need to be in the clean room anymore, I'm gonna move it out, you know. So we might not have an HV1, but I think we have an MV1. Yep, see? Thing is, do we have space? I think we do have space. Yeah, we would have space if it wasn't for this. To be fair, this doesn't need to be here. The wood one should be in. We have could you check the assembler that was full? I did fix it. You missed it. You just needed to move around some items for it to make the recipes. It's because the input of the machine doesn't have enough space to have like 2 entire recipes of 2 different items in it. Because it's LV, it doesn't help. If it was HV, it wouldn't have an issue. So upgrading some of our assemblers to HV would help a bit. I'm gonna lower the music a little bit. How's the music level for everyone? I've been playing around with this kind of silently. Is it too loud? Is it how is it? So the normal wafers are here, so that's fine. So the simple SOCs are an MV recipe, so we can keep this here, and then the wood would benefit from this actually, like kind of crazy how good this would be, because then we can make planks like in parallel, like 8 at a time. The only issue is I have to go get an advanced extractor, because there is a byproduct from this, and there's no good way to. Yes, there is a byproduct thingy in LP, but I don't know. I feel like it's not gonna be like there isn't a byproduct card. This can only go on an actual crafting pipe. It says it can be applied to crafting modules. I've never figured out how you can apply this to crafting modules. It works on pipes because you have the fluid upgrade. This thing also says crafting pipes and crafting modules, but I have found no way of applying this to a crafting module. The only thing I haven't tried is like putting them together in a crafting table, but there would be a recipe for that, I guess, if it was if it worked, right? Okay, so let's get 1 of each. We're gonna go check that this is working and place them in storage too. That's why I just took 1 for now. Yeah, so these are working, and then they should end up in here. And actually, yeah, that's fine. It's nice though. We can see that the machines are working. There's so many components to this that I'm gonna keep on checking every time we set up a recipe. that this whole thing is working. We're still gonna have issues. It's just that this way I make sure that it's working, right? It's gonna go around. It's gonna take a quick second. And there we go. Nord chip is here. So it should be fine. And we can see that if we go right here, we're gonna see the items leave here in like 20-30 seconds or so. And then we're gonna go back and work on rutile stuff. We're gonna go check the bauxite, how it's doing. There you go. There's our chips. So we're gonna be getting one of each in the request table. I hate this. Frick it. I'm gonna leave it. Okay, so we're gonna get some chips in here. We're gonna get the other one in a second as well. We have to figure out obsidian. Obsidian is very, very annoying because I basically have to set up a provider module onto a very separate drawer that gets the items from the machine. It's just not clean. It's not gonna look good, but I don't really have a choice. This thing full. Yeah, this thing's full. It's supposed to be voiding though. There's the chips. Do we need more than one for the other quest? Yeah, we need a lot more than one. We should just encode this recipe as well. You know what, actually? There, problem fixed. No more problems. If we ever need obsidian again, well, let's go through the 64 stacks of obsidian before we start this back up. Redstone's doing great. We have 2,000 redstones. Now the problem is, we're most probably running out of... Yeah, we're running out of blocks of redstone. So we're actually going to stop this machine as well. We could probably just run one of these instead of a quad, so that it processes redstone but slower than it takes for it to grow. That would probably help. Okay, so let's check the bauxite, or actually let's finish up the data sticks. Let's try to stay focused here. Okay, inventory is clean. That helps. Now, Let's get data stick encoded. So it is a circuit assembler recipe, and I think it needs to be clean room. Yeah, it's MV. We only have HV. You know, boohoo. But we do have all of this already, so we just gotta encode it. Is all. Make sure we have an assembler that's not too busy, like the EV circuit one or the IV circuit one. And let's just put the recipe in there. We're gonna take IV because IV doesn't happen a lot. We're probably never gonna do data sticks and IV circuits at the same time. You know, never say never, but it's more unlikely is what I'm gonna say. It's also free, like. That's it. Now we can ask for 2 data sticks. Is it 2 or 1? I can't remember. I should check, right? It's 4, right? There we go. I hope there's no NBT in there or something that's gonna mess up with the you know, with LP and pulling it out, but this is not IC2, right? This is Great Tech. It should be fine. And that's gonna clear out like most of this side of the quest, this like quadrant of the quest, which is basically all around circuits and stuff. So we're gonna work on Rutile. We might keep all the vibrant stuff, the Ender IO stuff for tomorrow. Maybe later. We have like an hour and 10 minutes left. If we can get Rutile processed or processing right now, I'll be happy. So we need a few things for this, right? Let's take a second. So we need Rutile, which we don't have. We need to combat. Okay, right, because this is what Nims was saying. Ilmenite is just more efficient than bauxite. Yeah, so we are going to stick to the Chembat recipe for now to get all of our Rutile out of bauxite. And then, yeah. What can you do with bauxite, like dust? Okay, so you can electrolyze, which is probably super bad, because it's 39 to 2. And some more stuff, right? Okay. Very clearly, well, it's not bad, I guess. It's just, yeah, because you're still getting the dust when you're doing the Chembat. Yeah, you're still getting this. Okay, so we're doing this, right? So we're gonna need a Chembat. We're gonna do, this is a 40-second recipe. We're gonna do like an HV Chembat. I like to put the machine, the recipe, and then the machine recipe and whatnot. Do we process this any further? Yeah, so we're gonna probably want to do this. I guess we do both. That. Okay. Do we get quicklime back in here? We get calcite. Okay, I guess we have to do like both lines. I don't know how big of a setup this is, but this is gonna require an HV mixer. Well, MV, but we're gonna do HV. I think. Yeah, we're gonna do HV. We're gonna do everything HV, I think. This is gonna require an HV fluid eater. And this is gonna be a big LCR. Big LCR recipe. Okay. Because the other, so wait up. So you have 2 combat recipes, right? Yeah, okay, so it's the other one is when you have ilmenite. I see. They look the same, so I'm gonna assume they're the same. So the other question is, yeah, do we care about processing the extra like bauxite we're gonna have left? So we could take the purified through, I guess, a macerator and then a centrifuge to get even more rutile. Or we could do the bauxite slurry. This one right here. And this gives you a bunch of slag. So 16 rutile for 8. So 16. So you're getting half of it as rutile. Compared to 20%. Okay. I see. So we're going to try to focus on one of these lines, I think, for now, for right now. So this is one thing. This is another thing. The bauxite slurry gets eaten up. It gets LCR into sluice juice and the other stuff, right? Which we don't care about. I guess it's neodymium, but yeah. Okay, so kind of whatever. We can stock this for now, and then maybe later we do something else with this. So we're more interested in the bauxite slag, sorry. This is a centrifuge. We're probably going to do an HV. And then the rutile finally ends up into an LCR with carbon and chlorine. This is another, part of it. I don't think we're gonna put everything together, but I'll see. Then this gets right. This is used up in a bunch of stuff. Yeah, in this. So we get the magnesium chloride as an output. So this is an EBF. Magnesium chloride is also LCR'd. I remember about this recycling the chlorine and the magnesium. This is an LCR again. And then the sodium should be electrolyzer, maybe? You can use sodium to get back chlorine, right? This is so far in my mind. Oh, is it salt? I mean, I guess we should just input sodium. We have a shit ton of it, so that's fine. Yeah. I'm guessing it's not recycled. Okay, and then this gets you the odd titanium ingot, and this goes into the back freezer. So this is a recipe. This is a recipe. This is probably going to be a recipe, but this needs to be passive. I think we want to have our own like dedicated EBF just for this. So yeah. We're gonna have a couple of LCRs. I don't know if we have enough LCRs for all of this, all of that, these things I'm looking at right now. We have 7, but we technically have 4. We do need more inert machine casing. Let's just start this up now. Our data sticks are almost there. So the first thing is the chembat. So we're gonna make an HV chembat. We're gonna place it down with passive like sodium persulfate. And then it's gonna get rutile, I think. We might want to do like make this its own thing just with Ender IO and not connected to LP except for exporting the actual aught titanium, I guess. Maybe. Or we can make, okay, so we can make a bunch of machines and the input is rutile. Is it? Yeah, the input's going to be rutile, the output's going to be the titanium ingot. And then everything in between is sort of like, not passive, but LP doesn't care about this. We're going to input some stuff. Obviously, we're going to put chlorine and everything we need, but everything else is kind of whatever. CO2 gas. I think we're just going to care about the byproducts for now. So all of the slurry line to get rutile out of bauxite looks so weird to me. This is passive itself. Like whenever we have bauxite, we should just put in okay. And this is a bunch of single blocks, right? This does not look fun at all. I don't think I understand how the bauxite slurry is, like, where does it, like, where there's recycling of stuff. You get a bunch of alumina. You did? You get a bunch of alumina. I guess you can make this? No. Trying to see, like, because you don't want to use bauxite for this. 20 stack and got another 20 stack aluminum. Yeah. Like, sure, I care about this, but how do you get the aluminum hydroxide? Like, is this a loop somewhere in here that I'm not seeing? I don't want to do like ruby juice and stuff for that, right? That's kind of what I mean, I guess. Sodium alumite. There's even like sodium, right? Yeah, okay, no. So just this one. Like, I guess I could technically set up an LCR with sodalite and sodium hydroxide and make this stuff like somewhat passively, but I think we're just gonna do the rutile and then skip right through titanium tetrachloride into hot titanium. So just to get an idea, we're getting 50% of this, as like 50% of our bauxite is going to be rutile, right? Let's just check real quick. We have 60 stacks. That would mean 30 stacks of rutile, and divided by 3, so 10 stacks of 10 times, yeah, like 10 stacks ish of this liquid in a way, which is like 10 stacks of titanium. It's not a lot. That's the main thing. Because the other way is we use the purified macerated, get another 20% rutile, macerate plus centrifuge, and then use the bauxite to make that awful like 39-2 recipe. But it's bad. It's bad, but it's fine. Because that would be like 3.9k divided by 39. Well, it's going to be 100 times 2. So that's going to be 200 more rutile. It's not a lot. Meanwhile, the bauxite slurry, I haven't done this in a while, and that's why I'm like puzzled by this right now. It's probably super easy, but I'm just, I don't know. What does the quest say about this? I'm curious. If processed correctly, you can get a lot more gallium out of your bauxite compared to just using the thermal centrifuge. You would also get large amounts of rutile and alumina. First, make bauxite slurry. Fine, sure, I get that. You eat it up. Now the slurry can be separated in a chemical process. Besides the alumina, which we get directly, the most important part is the bauxite slag, which we will process further for some extra byproduct. If you don't have aluminum hydroxide, look around a bit at NEI. You can get it from sodium aluminate or from either ruby, sapphire, or green. So I would have to set up ruby juice just to keep this up, basically, for when we need it. That's the part I don't like. Like, I would need to passive ruby juice just to be able to allow us to make aluminum hydroxide. I could also make this by hand, just keep a few stacks on hand, because it is one per, that's one per ingot. Yeah, no, you want to passive this. So I would need to make like ruby juice a thing. It's some cool byproduct, I gotta say. Like, you know, chrome and vanadium is probably good. What is this? This is HCl, so this gets recycled. The problem is you need the ore. We don't have the ore. We have like the dust directly. That's our problem. Well, okay. Let's keep this out of my sight for now. Concentrate on what we can do today. Let's focus on the Chembat, the EBF, and LCR and stuff. I'm pretty sure we can make this in one LCR. That's what I'm looking at right now. Or we might want to do a single block just for this. Yeah, we might want to do this. Just to recycle the magnesium. And the salt. Yeah, so you are getting salt. Okay, so you're doing salt and then you're doing electrolyzer. Okay, so you are getting the chlorine back. And you're getting 4, which you're recycling into there. Okay, so I see it now. So we need an LCR that gets its chlorine recycled. And an LCR, so this LCR is gonna basically make this, and underneath it, it's gonna also make chlorine, which we are gonna reuse for this. So this is a loop. This is what we know. This is a quest. There we go. Solved. It's okay, all that yapping, all that thinking, got us all the inert casing we're gonna need. Let's start with a Chembat. Start with a Chembat, get our 2 LCRs. We're probably gonna wall share them. I mean, why not, right? We're gonna do an HV electrolyzer. I don't want to have this like waiting forever. So, electrum wire. Oh, you need 1x? Interesting. I guess we're gonna set up a recipe for that. Do we even have space for this? Yeah, we do. We got some lag. Okay, so let's do this guy first. Do we have everything? No, we're missing the CPUs. Right. So we're gonna need combustion gens as well. HV energy ashes. So we're gonna need 1 for we're gonna need 1 per LCR, and then we're gonna need about 2 amps, I think, for this. So this here, yeah, so we're gonna need 1 amp, and then this here we're also probably gonna need one amp. Okay, like 1/4 of an amp, I guess. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna need like 1 and 2. 2 more amps, and then This is going to require its own ABF right next to all of these anyway. So we're going to make an ABF HV. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's about 5. And we're also going to need more energy ash. 1 more. This is going to take a while, but I guess we could work on some Ender IO stuff. We're waiting for like so many machines here, lots of CPU. We could place down a few of these things. We need an EBF. We should craft an EBF. We do have some eat proof and canful. And I think this is canful only, right? Yeah. This is easy. Pretty sure we don't have an iron furnace. Yeah, so we're gonna have to make these by hand. We should really have a recipe at this point for this. I don't know if we have cobblestone in the network, but we definitely have... We have a circuit 8, but it's full. We're gonna make iron plates, 15 of them. I think we're mainly waiting for pistons right now. And CPUs as always. I don't know why CPUs are so slow, but I feel like the red alloy needs to be cooked up again. Yeah, red alloy needs to be cooked up like on demand. And that's why it's taking some time, which is fine. We could fix that by going ahead and cooking up like a bunch of it. So we do have storage. Meaning we can just come here and tell this thing to do red alloy like crazy. I'm going to do 16 stacks because I think this thing is in a 4x4 and it's not going to take more than 15 or 16, sorry. Oh, it is going to take him a lot more than 16. This is all from bees. So I don't know how many I just sent, but hopefully we don't, you know, fill this up too much. Yep, I think it's I think it's going. And you can see some ingots are getting there, so We should be basically done. Yeah. We're doing a dual multi-smelter with about 16 every 12 seconds, so 1 per second, more than 1 per second. So we're gonna get 60 every minute, 1 per second. That's gonna help for crafting CPUs, I think, later. It is pretty quick, but you don't benefit from running like one or two ingots like this for like one recipe. So okay, so we want 4 or 5 of these. I'm pretty sure it's 6 of these, and then we have a Chembat. We have an electrolyzer. We have 2 energy hatches. We should have another one. We should have another one. Maybe it didn't work. I'm gonna request another one just in case. It's not like we're not gonna use them. We're gonna need CPUs, some tin cables. Actually, so some circuit. So we still have the integrated logic. This should be fairly quick. We're gonna need a muffler hatch. I'm sure we have one somewhere. I haven't used these in a while. LV muffler hatch, good enough. For canthal blocks, we're going to need fluid input, so an input hatch. We're going to need an input bus, and then we're going to need an output bus as well. Titanium is very bomb, very hype. Whenever we get it, I'm gonna be happy. We don't have to get it here, right? No, we do. Look at that. So we need to get 16 titanium for the end of HV. So we need to get rutile too. Okay, so let's start with the easy stuff. For making rutile, I think we're going to do it by hand. I think we are. I think this is the only thing, or the first time we're going to start doing this. We have multiple outputs from this, and LP does not do well with this. We do have the byproduct thing, but we're just gonna place a Chembat with a fluid input, and we're gonna have all of this as the input, the output. Sorry. So we're gonna do like 2 chests. Input output, import cover, I think that's gonna be it. We're gonna need a fluid supplier, bunch of pipes. We need all this. Probably a good start. This is gonna get sodium persulfate, right? There we go. Yep, we're gonna do this like super dirty. There was 2 connections to that chest, actually. This is going to be very unusual compared to what we usually have for setups. So this guy, and then this guy's also going to get disconnected. Good. And then we're just going to do like Ender IO. This is going to be the input. So we're just going to export from here, insert into here, and then we're going to extract, or sorry, we're going to import blue, export. And honestly, we're going to use the drawer. Drawer that we have right here. There we go, that's much better. So every 10 seconds we have 50% chance to get 1 rutile. How many rutile do we need? Oh, we just need the hot ingot actually. So there's 3 outputs to this. Perfect. I know exactly how we're gonna do this. If we get 1,000 stack of each of these, we're good. Or 500, even 512 stacks of each of these is fine. We still haven't got any rutile, weirdly enough. Are we ever gonna get a rutile? This is 50%, right? It's been like more than 4 or 5. It took like 6 to get 1. That's bad. I'm sure overall, like over time, it's gonna be basically 50%. But that's fine. I need a provider. we're gonna have to make a provider. We even have blue Illimer. Yeah. We just gotta figure out this. Do we get lapis block? Oh, we do. Do we? I feel like we do. Nope, we don't get lapis block. I thought we were getting this from the mob farm, but apparently we're not. We can make this out of cutting machine, yeah? So first thing, let's take a circuit 18 that has nothing to do with all of this. So we're just configuring some recipes here and there. We need this. This is wrong. Needs to be circuit 22 or ID 22 for the for this thing. Okay. ID 22. We're just gonna do the lapis plate, even though we don't have lapis like infinitely. I hate this this cycling thing. Okay, so now we can request provider modules now. We're gonna request that, we're gonna sleep. We have like 30 minutes left of the stream, and I don't think we're gonna have titanium today. We're gonna do this tomorrow morning, very, very early. We're gonna have all the machines prepared. We might start placing down some of them, but let's be honest, I don't think I can set up 2 LCRs, some small machines here and there. We're ending so soon because tomorrow we're doing a 14+ hour, so for me the day is like already sort of done. We've been doing this for 7 hours already, Ruckus. I know you're used to, you know, making like 14 hours and 12 hours you know, streams, but no, we're gonna stop like pretty early. We're gonna take a good night of sleep, eat some good food. Yeah, skill gap for sure. And I'm just gonna come back tomorrow with all of the power to stream for a 14 hour or something, you know? So that's the plan. Tomorrow is going to be a huge day. This is clearly not in storage. Yeah. Tomorrow we're going to take the entire day, to try and make all of the quests in the HV tab completed. I hope we can do it, but I'm starting to feel like it was a bit ambitious, and it's okay. We still have some PTO next week. We're not going to stream during the days, but we're going to do our 2 usual stream. We're going to be back on the normal schedule as I actually take vacations, you know, and we'll probably be in EV next week, that I'm sure, but there you go. So we have some rutile. We have this that we're going to process eventually. If we need more, we'll go get more. For now, this is good. So this cleared out. Now, from rutile to titanium ingot, this is a whole thing. It's more rutile to aught ingot, so that's fine. We're gonna wait until we have enough rutile to take them instead of just using them right away, because we need to have, was it 48? No, not even. We just need the aught ingot. So I guess we're using the next 30 minutes or so to try and get these things you know, set up. Let me just close my AC. There you go. And okay, let's do this, I guess. So chlorine is recycled. We have our power. We need some pipe supplier. So we need a bunch of these. A bunch of these. A bunch of MKs. So we have Ender IO. We might want to have like some fluid conduits of some sort. Maybe we can make do with a bunch of GT pipes, but fluid conduits would make this so much easier. We have the basic shitty one, right? We should make this. Yeah, this is so much better now that we have vibrant alloy. We should make a couple of these. Right, so let's get, what is it, 8 ingots. Let's get vibrant alloy. That's it. That's all we need. This and an HV assembler, obviously. Which I think we do have set up somewhere. We're making tiny pipes, right? This is always funny to see whenever you're doing like rubber or plastics or whatever. They're like super quick to extrude. Okay, we're gonna steal the polyethylene from here. And that's it. That's all we need. We're gonna get some, this is probably in the quest, I would assume. No, it's not anywhere. That's funny. I would have assumed that this was in the quest somewhere. We should have an HV assembler somewhere. We need to start setting up some manual machines here so that we can do exactly what I'm coming here to do. There we go. This is what, like 5 seconds? That's perfect. This is good. We're gonna get more easier like fluid interactions between our multis instead of relying on LP and whatnot. Even more so for like recycling the chlorine. That's gonna be huge. That's gonna make it much more simple. I think we're gonna go place down the first LCR, and then we're gonna go from there. Because the first LCR is gonna get carbon monoxide, which we're not making. No, okay, we're getting. Okay, we need input and output hatches and buses and stuff. We should go make that. So probably not gonna start placing down stuff. We are gonna have a full like project backpack though. Like we're probably gonna put all of this in here. And tomorrow we're gonna start very early. We're gonna place this down. We're gonna start some titanium, get the 16 titanium, and while they're cooking up, we're gonna work on Ender IO shit, and then silicon, rubber, and whatnot. I think that's the idea. That's the plan. I forgot my P in there. Yeah, so this is happening, I guess. We're gonna get a bunch of rutile from this. Yeah, so we need to count down. So we need an input hatch. We're gonna need input hatches, output hatches, input buses, and output buses. So we are going to need one input bus and one input hatch. We're going to need two output buses, or output hatches, sorry. I think we're probably going to avoid this. We could probably recycle it. I'm sure we can recycle it to yeah, to get the carbon back, get some oxygen back, but carbon is free. We're just gonna recycle it for now. We're getting carbon out of plants. This is just gonna run whenever we're making titanium. So for us to spare 2 carbon every time we ask for 1 titanium ingot, it's perfectly fine. I could technically even, you know, spare the chlorine and not recycle it, but it's just gonna make it less like chlorine hungry, I guess. And we are using up chlorine quite a bit right now. I'm not gonna go check, but yeah. So we're gonna have an input bus and an input hatch, an output bus, sorry. This thing doesn't have any material input. This is just a single block, so there's no input output here. This is gonna have an input hatch, an input bus, and an output bus, and that's the final output we want to keep, so that's good. We're probably going to want a few basic filters just to filter things around with the conduits. And what else? This is already done. This is going to be a new EBF, so that's fine. So yeah. I'm gonna do the vac freezer recipe right away. This way, we don't even have to think about it. So 28. So you're getting this, and you're getting this, and that's it. Vac freezer is fixed. We're gonna do the input buses and hatches, and then we're gonna leave. I should probably turn off the raids just in case. Okay, so there is 4 hatches, and there's 5. There's five buses, so. I could probably make these MV or something, but I don't feel like we need to. We are ending up on a very clean slate. My inventory is somewhat clean, apart from the project, you know, the project chest, which has like some old projects, but also all of this. This is going to be for making the bauxite slurry, probably manually. I shouldn't make this manually. I should just figure out how to set it up. My problem is this. This aluminum hydroxide is, it looks painful. It just looks painful to make. Like, we could probably spare this, you know? Spare some bauxite and do this, but this is probably what we want. Sodalite. Sodalite or biotite. Biotite we're getting from crops. Sodium hydroxide, we are making this somewhere, or we can just make this in the same LCR. So we can make an LCR that makes sodium alumate and then makes aluminum hydroxide. That would be an idea. And then, well, there you go. You're recycling the sodium hydroxide. So you can make this into a loop where you're just waiting on sodium hydroxide all the time. And you're switching between this recipe and this recipe. And this gets outputted, and then we can use it as an input for this. And CO2 gas, we can probably make this, right? This is probably oxygen and some sort of carbon, yeah. So we could make this. So I'm gonna have to figure this out, but feels like we basically need to do a quick chemical, not line, but almost. So 2, 4, 7, 8, 9. And they're machine halls, right? Yeah. Yep, so we're gonna come back tomorrow morning and we're gonna finish this up. We're gonna finish this and this. I'm sure we can do this. And then I guess we're gonna have some superconductors, because now that we have the vac freezer, there is actually no reason. High day. We're closing up right now. We're finishing up. We could technically do this recipe now. MV conductors. So we should go back and do this at some point as well. I don't think we need to block AV for this, but yeah, we might do this before getting really deep into AV, you know. You're telling me can have another hour? No, not really. I do not want another hour anyway. Today hasn't been great because I wanted this by the end of the day, but that's fine. You're calling a break, Ruckus, but you're calling a break, but we're gonna be ending soon. Like, I'm gonna craft these hatches and whatnot, and that's gonna be it. Well, we're even gonna go do it in that assembling machine, and I need to go walk the dog. That's true. Yeah, so it can wait. I don't think so. 1, 2, 3. Right, we're missing 2. See, my brain is. I'm having brain rot right now. There we go. Okay, so we have all of this is input. Let's just separate things real quick. And then all of this is input. This is what we're doing. This is input, this is output, right? Yeah, I should drink water. Yeah, so we're gonna finish crafting this, and that's gonna be it for today, man. I think we did good. It's not what I wanted, but we did good, I think. And tomorrow is gonna be the time for us to you know, redeem ourselves or something. Yeah, so we're gonna do this. Oh shit, I didn't want to do this. These two need to be made into output. And there we go, there it is. So we're gonna be closing up. I'm gonna look into who we can raid. We could raid, there's a lot of people online. Someone that's starting up probably would be nice, right? You know what? Evangel is just starting up. I don't know if that's how they say their name, but we're gonna raid them. So yeah, thank you all for being here. Tomorrow is gonna be our last day of the week for the full stream week. And yeah, thank you all for hanging around, being here. You guys are amazing. I'm gonna go get some walking done, some dog walking done, and some food in my belly, some hydration, which I'm gonna take care of right now. But yeah, thank you all, and well, I hope I see you tomorrow.